Assistant Professor, Department of Kriya Sharira.
I am Dr. Divya P., Associate Professor, Department of Rasa Shastra and Parishaji Kalpana, and Chief Innovative Officer for Dr. Krishna Life Science Limited.
And it is our pleasure and privilege to extend a warm welcome to all of you to the 18th Convocation Ceremony, Deekshanta and Annual Day celebrations on behalf of Muniyal Institute of Ayurveda Medical Sciences. We are here today to celebrate the past, to enjoy the present, and to look into the future.
Convocation is a much awaited event in the life of every student. It is a culmination of their years of dedication and hard work. Here in Muniyal Institute of Ayurvedic Medical Sciences, we not only try to provide them with an academic degree, but we try to put them in a position so that they are ready to create or make a change in the world. All of them who came to us as bewildered teenagers are now young doctors ready to face the world.
Muniyal Ayurveda took its inspiration from late Dr. U. Krishna Muniyal, who practiced Ayurveda for more than 40 years and was the disciple of Pandit Taranath, a great Ayurveda scholar and physician to Mahatma Gandhi. This passion for Ayurveda has propagated through generations of Muniyal family and has led us to build centers of excellence. Muniyal Institute of Ayurveda Medical Sciences is an institution with UG, PG and PhD courses.
We have an excellent hospital with eminent physicians and a manufacturing unit which is manufacturing over 200 Ayurvedic medicines. We have achieved 10 US patents, including the patent for Mahaushadha Kalpa, which is a unique line of management of cancer. And 2 of our products are registered as paramedics in Europe, which is the first in its category to achieve that status in India. We believe we are nurturing the future and enriching the presence of Ayurveda. And this year, we are entering into our 25th year, that is, we are commencing with our Silver Jubilee celebrations.
This day, we are also celebrating our annual day. It is a day that marks the outcome of the whole year and how the students are being developed all around. Once again, we welcome all of you to this grand evening.
Now we would like to invite our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. H.S. Ballal, Pro-Chancellor, Manipal Academy of Higher Education and President, Academy of General Education, Manipal, onto the stage. And we request respected Dr. M. Vijay Bhanushetty, Chairman, Muniyal Group of Institutions, and Managing Director, Dr. Krishna Life Science Limited, the strength and brain behind Muniyal Ayurveda, to accompany our guest onto the stage. I also request our beloved Principal, Dr. Satyanarayana B., to please come onto the stage. Thank you so much, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you all to please rise as the academic procession is entering the hall. I request you to please rise as the academic procession is going to enter into this hall.
मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी। आशाएं ले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी। उड़ जाए लेके खुशी अपने संग तुझको वहाँ, जन्नत से मुलाकात हो, पूरी हो तेरी हर दुआ। आशाएं ले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी। रोशनी रूबरू, रोशनी है जो गुमशुदा सा ख्वाब था, वो मिल गया, वो खिल गया, वो लोहा था पिघल गया, खिंचा खिंचा मचल गया, सितार में बदल गया। आशाएं 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 ले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, उड़ जाए लेके खुशी अपने संग तुझको वहाँ, जन्नत से मुलाकात हो, पूरी हो तेरी हर दुआ। आशाएं ले दिल की, उम्मीदें हंसे दिल की, अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी। रोशनी रूबरू।
Thank you so much. You may all be seated. Please be seated. Now I request our presiding officer, Dr. Satyanarayana B., Principal, Muniyal Institute of Ayurvedic Medical Sciences, to declare the 18th Convocation open.
I hereby declare that convocation ceremony is open. Best wishes.
Thank you, sir. Now I request the dignitaries on the stage to please come forward and light the lamp to begin this auspicious occasion.
Thank you, sir. Now may I invite our dear students, Dr. Sneha, Dr. Rashmi, Dr. Sahana and Dr. Sri Raksha to invoke the Almighty. May I request all of you to please stand for the invocation.
गजाननयुतं गणेश्वरं गजाननयुतं गणेश्वरं श्रीगजाननयुतं गणेश्वरं भजामि सततं सुरेश्वरं श्रीगजाननयुतं गणेश्वरम् अजेन्द्र पूजित विघ्नेश्वरम् अजेन्द्र पूजित विघ्नेश्वरं गणादिसन्नुत पदपद्मकरं कुञ्जरभञ्जन चतुरतरकरं गुरुगुहाग्रजं प्रणवाकारं गजाननयुतं गणेश्वरम् भजामि सततं सुरेश्वरं श्रीगजाननयुतं गणेश्वरम्
Thank you. Please take your seats. I now request Dr. Rashmi Kalkura, Assistant Professor, Department of Kaya Chikitsa and Hospital Coordinator, Muniyal Ayurveda Hospital, to deliver the welcome speech.
A warm good evening, everyone. I, Dr. Rashmi Kalkura, on behalf of management and staff, on this auspicious day of Convocation Ceremony 2022 Dikshanta of Muniyal Institute of Ayurveda Medical Sciences, Manipal, welcome you all for this beautiful evening. We have esteemed personality Dr. H.S. Ballal, Pro-Chancellor, Manipal Academy of Higher Education, and also President, Academy of General Education, Manipal. I warmly welcome you for this beautiful evening. I request Vidwan Hari Prasad Bhatt sir to welcome sir with the floral greetings. I am happy to warmly welcome our respectful Chairman Sir Dr. Vijay Banu Shetty, Chairman Muniyal Group of Institutions, Manipal. Warm welcome to you, sir. I request PG Dean Dr. Guraj Tantri sir to extend floral greeting and welcome sir to this gathering. My heartfelt welcome to our beloved principal, Dr. Satyanarayan Bhatt sir. I request UG Dean, Dr. Ramesh G sir, to invite sir and extend the floral greetings and welcome sir to the gathering. My warm wishes to our management, Hemalata V. Shetty, Dr. Shraddha Shetty, and Guru Sandesh Shetty, member directors of Muniyal Institute of Management, Ayurvedic Health Sciences, Manipal. Warm welcome to Mr. Yogesh Shetty, Administrative Officer. I extend my delightful welcome to all head of the departments, postgraduate dean, undergraduate dean, all the teaching faculties and non-teaching staff of this institution. The students of undergraduate section, postgraduate scholars and internees of this esteemed institution. I also extend my welcome to parents for this annual day and the family members of all the students here. I welcome the media partners and the press persons to this grand event. I warmly welcome each and everyone who have gathered here for this beautiful evening. Welcome you all once again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, madam. Now I would like to invite Dr. Preeti Patil, Professor and HOD, Department of Rachana Sharira, to introduce our chief guest to the august audience.
A very pleasant evening to one and all. Respected dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, dear students, parents, and my dear colleagues. Myself, Dr. Preeti Patil, profoundly delighted to take the opportunity to introduce today's chief guest, Dr. H.S. Ballal sir. Dr. Subhash Krishna Ballal is well known to all of us as a pillar in building Manipal University, an able administrator, renowned radiologist, great teacher, and a generous person. Sir hails from an ethnic Bant family of Hebri, Udupi district. He is one among 5 sons of Srimati Prafulla and Sri Belinje Sanjeeva Hegde, born on 25th June 1941. Sir is married to Srimati Indira Ballal and has 2 children, son Dr. Sandeep Ballal and daughter Srimati Supriya Shetty. Sir had his early education in Udupi. Later graduated with an MBBS from Mysore Medical College. Post-graduated with DMRD and MD in radio diagnosis from Government Medical College, Bangalore. Sir has undergone extensive training in the field of ultrasound and CT scan in St. Louis University, Missouri, USA. Sir started his respected and much decorated career as a professor in Department of Radiology in Kasturba Medical College, Mangalore. Later, in April 1997, Sir was appointed as Associate Dean of KMC Mangalore and subsequently in 2001 was elevated as Dean. On September 2003, Sir was appointed to distinguished position of Vice Chancellor of Manipal University. And since 2006, he has been elevated to the position of Pro-Chancellor. Sir has generously served in the Manipal University for more than 5 decades. In recognition of his selfless service in the field of medical education, Sir is bestowed with many awards. Sir has been awarded the IBM Inspiring Vice Chancellor of the Year Award, Education Personality. Dr. H.S. Ballal is a nominee by the President of India in the court of Assam University, Silchar. And also, he is life member of Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan and Indian Medical Association, Mangalore. Sir has also served as Chairman, Higher Education Committee of FICCI. Sir is a director on the boards of many companies that make up the Bangalore-based medical education and medical group. Apart from his wonderful professionalism, Sir is a keen sportsman who always plays tennis and cricket regularly. Also, he is a patron of art and culture. He is an admirer of Yakshagana and other art forms also. With this brief introduction, I conclude today's introduction speech of our chief guest. Once again, feel very proud to have such an eminent personality to bless the wonderful convocation ceremony. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, let me introduce Dr. Shraddha Shetty, Director of Muniyal Group of Institutions. Ma'am is an Ayurveda graduate with a master's degree in Rasa Shastra. She is also having a PG diploma in clinical research from Manipal University. She is an MBA graduate from Nottingham University, UK. Her presence is always a moral boost for us. May I now request Dr. Shraddha Shetty to please address the gathering.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Honorable dignitaries, graduating doctors, students, teachers, parents, and guests, and the entire family of Muniyal Ayurveda, I extend a warm welcome to each one of you. Today, we have all gathered here after a long time in such big numbers for the convocation ceremony and the College Day celebrations of Muniyal Ayurveda. This event is also being streamed live for those who have not been able to attend here. On this day, I would like to take a moment to remember our founder, Dr. U. Krishna Muniyal, an eminent physician who practiced Ayurveda for more than 40 years. Taking inspiration from his father, our chairman, Dr. M.V. Shetty, started his journey with a clinic in a remote village in 1982. There, he experienced the effectiveness of ethically prepared Ayurvedic medicines, inspiring him to establish Muniyal Ayurveda Research Center. He gradually developed several research products for chronic ailments, which was then scientifically tested in various prestigious universities. Today, Muniyal Ayurveda undertakes a number of activities in the domain of education, healthcare, research, drug development, manufacturing, and production of more than 200 types of Ayurvedic medicines for both acute and chronic conditions. Some of our flagship products are insulin for diabetes, Herbotrim for lipid cholesterol, Munex for cancer, Hatugen for cardiac ailments, to name a few. Mahoshadha Kalpa, a line of treatment specifically designed for cancer, is inspired by Buddha's teachings and has helped many cancer patients. Our primary objective is to elevate patients' pain and suffering through Ayurveda, and all our activities are centered around it. We are an Ayurveda-centric organization which is driven by research and innovation. Our hearts are filled with pride as we see our graduating students today. The 140 students that are graduating, today you become doctors. From a protective environment in your college, you now enter the professional world as doctors. It is said that to be a doctor, it is not just enough to treat a patient. You need to heal a patient. And we all know that the science of Ayurveda is known for its healing touch. You have been taught and molded by your teachers under the guidance of our principal, Dr. Satyanarayan, who himself is a treasure of knowledge. We hope you carry the ethos of Muniyal Ayurveda with you and grow to be wonderful doctors. Ayurveda is thriving now, and you all have a very bright future ahead of you. We wish you all the success. I would also like to express my gratitude to all the parents for supporting and encouraging their children and for believing in their dreams. Today, you must be feeling very proud. We have a busy evening planned for all of you. The convocation ceremony will be followed by a cultural program put up by our students. I hope you all enjoy it. Have a pleasant evening. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, madam, for your kind words. Now it is time to look back into our academic achievements of the previous year. I'm so happy to say that our students have not just excelled in academic achievements, but also they are able to make their mark in literary, cultural, and sports events. So I would like to invite our Honorable Principal onto the dais for reading out the previous year's academic report.
Yanmandalam Deeptikaram Vishalam Ratnaprabham Tivramanadirupam Daridya Dukkakshaya Karanancha Punatumam Tatsaviturvarenyam. Good evening, everyone. Dignitaries on the dais. Our special guest of honor, Dr. H. Subhash Krishna Ballal, our Honorable Chairman, Dr. M. Vijayabhanu Shetty, Dr. Shraddha, Shri Guru Sandesh, all my dear students who are coming out with the flying colors and taking convocation oath, their proud family members, invitees, guests, all other dear students, and everyone here. Really, all of us are blessed today to have such an experienced, high-profile guest with us who has excelled in academy, administration, clinical side, and whatnot. So this is a great opportunity for us. So I have a heartfelt thanks for him also for accepting our invitation and gracing this function today evening. It's a pleasure to give a brief account of our academic and related achievements of last academic year in front of all of you. Our Muniyal Ayurveda, as we have given the tagline, started with an inspiration of late Dr. U. Krishna, who practiced for more than 40 years, and he was disciple of Pandit Taranath, was a very eminent physician who treated Mahatma Gandhi himself several times. Dr. U. Krishna Muniyal Memorial Trust, which is doing all its efforts in disseminating the knowledge of original Ayurveda to different corners of the world, is carrying out activities mainly related with academics, research and development, pharmaceutical unit and healthcare activities of Muniyal Ayurveda come under the company Dr. Krishna Life Sciences. The trust has devoted itself to the field of Ayurveda by undertaking cultivation and preservation of rare medicinal plants, research in Ayurveda, developing treatment for chronic and challenging diseases, establishing various clinics across the globe with specialty line of treatment, running undergraduate, postgraduate and PhD courses in Ayurveda, propagating ancient herbal gardens, establishing a literary revision to bring out Ayurvedic scriptures and also texts of ancient Indian wisdom. Dr. Krishna Life Sciences Limited has been established to promote ancient medical therapy to the vast majority of human race with the expertise and knowledge gained in the field of Ayurvedic medicine over several centuries. It aims to provide comprehensive healthcare facilities across India. Dr. Krishna Life Sciences Limited also provides low-cost medical treatment to the poor and needy through its Muniyal Ayurveda Family Health Card and family clinics. To talk about a few of the academic activities, for the last academic year, we had conducted several seminars, ROTP programs, CME programs. To quote a couple of them, Researcher is a CME program that was conducted on research methodology and biostatistics for postgraduate scholars and final year BMS students, which we are conducting every year. This year, we organized it on 15th July 2022. Chintana Manthana is a series of guest lectures arranged for PG scholars, various experts from the field of Ayurveda and contemporary science, maybe in research, academics, clinics, visit our institute regularly and motivate our PG scholars with their vast knowledge. CME Koloki, Bishat Bishajam Saha Sambhasheta, is a series of CME programs on good clinical practices which we are conducting every month to update our physicians. It is a proud moment for me to share with you that our teachers, our students have received awards in various sectors, be it academic, cultural, sports, or literary events. In the beginning, I feel it a pleasure and proud to mention that our chairman, Dr. M. Vijayabhanu Shetty, received special recognition award for his outstanding contribution in the field of Ayurveda, traditional medicine, and ethnopharmacology during 6th International Congress of the Society for Ethnopharmacology held at TMA Pai Hall, Mahe, Manipal. Dr. Shipati Acharya, Professor and Head Department of Kaya Chikitsa, was conferred with Aryabhata Award Indo-Bangla Friendship Award, Global Shanti Samman 2021, and Rashtra Prerana Award. During last academic year, in university exams conducted by Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences, first BMS students secured total 12 ranks and first PG students secured 6 ranks in various subjects. We are pleased and happy and proud to inform that our students have bagged around 74 ranks in various subjects in university exams conducted by RGUHS. Dr. Spatika Kalkura, who has just completed her internship, won Best Paper Award during Spandana 2021 at national level conference organized by KVG Ayurveda at Sulya. Ms. Chaitanya and her team won first prize in classical dance. Our students also won second prize in Ekanka or monoplay, with Ms. Chaitanya winning Best Actor Award at Vidyarthi Samskriti Chalavali state level event held at Mysore. Our students Ms. Lahari, Amrita Ballal and Dhanya Keshav won second prize in Bharatanatyam organized by ABVP. Our students won second prize in classical group dance competition, Kunidado Krishna Kunidado, organized jointly by Udupi District Administration, Jilla Panchayat, and Department of Kannada and Samskriti Government of Karnataka. Harshita V won second prize in district level quiz competition conducted on behalf of World AIDS Day. Meghana Shettigar won third prize in painting competition held at Vidyarthi Samskriti Chalavali. She also won second place in national level pre-conference online painting competition Varna Ranjani held in the month of July 2020, organized by Sushrita Ayurveda Medical College and Hospital, Bangalore. Dr. S.G. Yadunand won first prize in poster presentation competition held during Shishuhita 2019, a national seminar on behavioral and seizure disorders. Our student Ms. Sharvari won third place in national level online essay competition on insight to hand hygiene in Ayurveda on the occasion of National Ayurveda Day 2020, organized by our institute in association with Vishwa Ayurveda Parishad Mysore chapter. Miss Nishmita JP won Miss South India 19 and Miss India Glam Life 2019 award. Hearty congratulations to Dr. Rakhila and Abhinaya for becoming zonal champions in university level Tennis tournament held just yesterday. For the entire academic year, we celebrated various events meaningfully that includes International Yoga Day, Vana Mahotsava during Guru Purnima, Independence Day, Shishyopanayana program, Kannada Rajyotsava, National Ayurveda Day and Dhanvantari Day, AIDS Day, Sadbhavana Divas and so on. We have conducted various free medical camps and awareness programs under the banner of NSS in various rural areas. 35 awareness programs were conducted on the occasion of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. Under our publication division, Sachitra Charaka Samhita Volume 2, a word-to-word translation, transliteration, pictorial and tabular representation of Nidana Sthana is released. Mahasatipattana Sutta, the great discourse on the establishing of mindfulness based on Bhagavan Buddha's teaching, is translated by Dr. M. Vijaya Bhanushetty and published. 22 research articles are published by various teachers and students on various national and international peer-reviewed indexed journals. We have an opportunity under both undergraduate and postgraduate level to carry out several research projects sanctioned by Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. Currently, a study on hyperthermia-induced anti-cancer property of iron bhasma and iron nanoparticles, a comparative study is ongoing under RGUHS faculty research grant, and the grant is obtained by our PG Dean Dr. Gururaj D. Before concluding, I would like to proudly announce that our chairman, Dr. M. Vijay Bhanushetty, got 13 US patents for the research products for chronic diseases like cancer, diabetes, cardiac ailments, addictions, renal disorders, Alzheimer's and Parkinson's disease, metabolic disorders, bacterial and viral infections, immune disorders, PCOD, and also for a line of treatment for cancer, which are first in the history of Ayurveda. In total, it can be said that previous year was very fruitful, especially in the field of academy and research, and this could be possible with your teamwork and combined effort, and I request all of you to extend your support in our endeavor in globalization of Ayurveda. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now it is time for the much awaited event of today, the convocation ceremony, Deekshanta. A convocation ceremony, it holds a very special place in every student's heart, and also it's a very proud day for their parents because they are going to see their kids gaining their hard-earned education degrees. And it's also a dream for the parents to see them receive this degree after having seen them going through all the difficult endeavors during the study time. So, to proceed with the event, we have with us Professor Dr. Gururaj Tantri, Dean PG Studies and HOD Department of Shalya Tantra, Professor Dr. Ravi Shankar Shanay, HOD Department of Roganidana, and Dr. Ramesh G, Dean UG Studies and Associate Professor, Department of Shalya Tantra. To begin with this ceremony, I invite Dr. Ravi Shankar Shanay to the dais.
Good evening to the August gathering. So, I am here to conduct through the convocation ceremony of the BMS batches, the previous BMS batches. So, I request our beloved chairman, sir, Dr. M. Vijay Banu Shetty, to hand over the certificates as the doctors come onto the stage. So, as I call on the names, the doctors are hereby requested to come onto the dais to collect their certificates. Dr. Archa Prabhakar, Dr. Sumina Sudhindran, Dr. Tirtha CN, Dr. Ashwathi K. Raj, Dr. Don Savio George, Dr. Singh Nagendra Rajendra, Dr. Swathi, Dr. Ahana Salim, Dr. Amit Kumar, Dr. Anjum Rehna, Dr. Anushri J. Shetty, Dr. Ashalatha Krasta N, Dr. Bensiraj J.S., Dr. Farhana, Dr. Jeevan B.R., Dr. Jyotika Hublikar, Dr. Krapashri, Dr. Kushala A.S., Dr. Nisha C.N., Dr. Nausheen Ara, Dr. Pavitra B. Kolkar, Dr. Pooja Sharma, Dr. Ramshad P., Dr. Shifa Parveen, Dr. Swarnalata, Dr. Abhisha, Dr. Akshay Anand Krishnan P., Dr. Anjana Krishnardra K., Dr. Arpita D.S., Dr. Arya Suresh, Dr. Arya V. Nair, Dr. Ashwin P.M., Dr. Chaitanya MJ, Dr. Gajula Harshavardhan, Dr. Harshita M. Rao, Dr. Ityachan John, Dr. Kamath Ramya Ganapati, Dr. Kanjia Ketan Kumar Haresh Bhai, Dr. Kavya Shri M, Dr. Kshitija U, Dr. Manisha Mahadev Katikar, Dr. Manu Thampi, Dr. Nagaratna Kopad, Dr. Namanayas Shetty, Dr. Pradeep Nayak, Dr. Pratiksha, Dr. Raghavendra, Dr. Rajan Kumar Gaud, Dr. Rathor Manohar Singh, Dr. Shetty Sankalp Vishwanath, Dr. Sneha Subhash, Dr. Srinidhi KV, Dr. V.K. Vishnu Prasad, Dr. Vinisha Levita De Silva, thank you, sir. I congratulate all the graduates. We proceed further with the next batch of undergraduation convocation. I request Dr. Ramesh to take over. Thank you.
Thank you, Shana sir. Now we call upon 2016-17 batch interns, starting with Dr. M.D. Tahasim. Yes. Dr. Nishmita J.P. Dr. Mrutula M. Dr. Princita Wilson Rodriguez. Dr. Devika S. Dr. Ganga Prasad. Dr. Akshata M. Talwar. Dr. Nandita A. Dr. Adhina Dinesh. Dr. Gargi Prakash. Thank you, Chairman Sir, beloved Chairman Sir. Now I invite our beloved Principal, Dr. Satyanarayana B, to continue the Convocation certificate distribution. Dr. Hridya Haridas. Dr. Sania Samrin. Dr. Dalal Dimple Divyesh. Dr. Brainy Singh. Dr. Shruti Murali. Dr. Binsi V.S. Dr. Shaili Tiwari. Dr. Srishti S. Shetty. Dr. Amrita V. Dr. Arunima Raj. Dr. Shruti M.S. Dr. Ambika Nayak. Dr. Surya Girish. Dr. Anusri C. Dr. Monisha M. Kotian. Dr. Saida Nikat Fatima. Dr. Vishnupriya Kodot. Dr. Akhila. Dr. Chaitra Shiv Shetty. Dr. Spatika Kalkura K. Dr. Divya Narayanan. Dr. Arya Babu. Dr. Princey S. Kumar. Dr. Hybe Thomas. Dr. Aditya P.S. Dr. Janina Varghese. Dr. Arunima. Dr. Gopika Rajivan. Dr. Pavitra. Dr. Raksha Jepu. Dr. Akhil S. Dr. Sania Mehdi. Dr. Shana Parveen. Dr. Bliss. Dr. Darshana. Dr. Subhada. Dr. Ahalya. Dr. Krishna Mohan. Dr. Lahari. Dr. Rashmita. Dr. Srinidhi. Dr. Amrita Ballal. Dr. Prashanti. Dr. Dr. Dhanya Keshav, Dr. Meenu Gangadharan, Dr. Gautam Chaitanya, Dr. Mohan, Dr. Sanjeev Kumar, Dr. Pandu Lakshman, Dr. Karthik, Dr. Edunand, Dr. Akshay Babu, Dr. Chandrasekhar, Dr. Sivakumar, Dr. Anand Attanur, Dr. Govind Raj, Dr. Hari Govind, Dr. Anup, Dr. Abraham P. Cherian, Dr. Girish, Dr. Rakhu Krishna, Dr. Aditya Tiwari, Dr. Edudev, Dr. Abhilash, Dr. Muhammad Asmal, Dr. Nandish, Dr. Naveen TU, Dr. Sharan Kumar, Dr. Ferdinand, Dr. Swastik, Dr. Amarjit, Dr. Prasudev, Dr. Aromal J. Nair, Dr. Muhammad Munawir, Dr. Mithun P. Thank you, Satyanarayana sir. Now I invite our PG Dean, Dr. Gurraj Tantri, to call upon the PG convocation list.
Thank you, Dr. Ramesh. Vidya samaptau brahmam va sattvam arshamata piva dhruvam avishati jnanat tasmad vaidyo dvijasmritaha. Vaidya is known as Dvija, means who is having two births. The first birth, he will attain the degree of Vaidya, and the second birth, he becomes a specialist. I welcome all postgraduate doctors for this convocation. I request today's chief guest, Professor H.S. Ballal sir, to hand over the convocation certificate to the postgraduate doctors. Dr. Gavade Pooja Govindrao. Dr. Mudaliyar Anuradha Sivan. Dr. Purnima A. Dr. Pankaj Kumar Verma. Dr. Gaonkar Lalita Pandurang. Dr. Sandeep K. Dr. Sarvajit Singh. Dr. Prajna. Dr. Sneha C. Gadagai. Dr. Costa Concepcion. Dr. Ebin Thomas. Dr. Raj Kiran. Dr. Hattikar Heram Pundalik. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Gurraj sir. Now I request the presiding officer for the function, our dear principal, Dr. Satyanarayana Bhatt, to deliver the oath for our postgraduate graduates.
रागादिरोगान् सततान् शक्तान् शेषकाय प्रसृतान् शेषान् औत्सुक्यमोहरतिदान् जघानयो अपूर्ववैद्याय नमोऽस्तु तस्मै. Dignitaries on the dais, before giving oath, a couple of sentences. Ayurveda states, one who possesses all the 7 auspicious qualities like Vidya, the knowledge of Ayurveda, Mati, wisdom, Karma, practical knowledge, Drishti, experience, Abhyasa, accomplishment, Siddhi, success in treatment, and Ashraya, guidance from the teacher, deserves the honorable degree of Vaidya who showers happiness on the living beings. I hope all our Vaidyas have inculcated these virtues. I expect all of you to become Pranabhisara Vaidya, life savior physician. Tasmat Shastre Arthavijnane Pravruttau Karmadarshane Bhishat Chatushtaye Yuktaha Pranabhisara Uchyate. A Vaidya who is involved in learning comprehensive knowledge of treatises and preaching of Ayurveda, that is one who has scientific knowledge, one who has clear understanding of the science, right application of knowledge, and one who has gained through practical experience. It is said, nahi jivita danadhi danam anyat vishishyate. There cannot be any dana which is better than an attempt to give life or to save life of a patient. Paro bhutadaya dharma iti matva chikitsaya. Chikitsa or treatment is given not for money, not for fame, not for material gains, but only, sheerly for a compassion to the suffering humanity. I hope all of you follow these guidelines and excel in your clinical practice and future endeavors. With these words, I request all our postgraduates to take up the oath. I request them to extend their hand and follow me. This oath we have primarily taken from the excerpts of Charaka Samhita. I hereby solemnly affirm in the presence of my preceptors elders, learned souls and sacred fire that Vidya Vitarko Vijnanam Smritihi Tatparata Kriya Iti Shadgunyam Bhavami. I shall put all my efforts to possess 6 qualities of a physician that include knowledge of the classics, critical approach, insightful understanding, sharp memory, perseverance and practical knowledge. I shall abide with the 4 objectives of clinical practice, namely Maitri, Karunyam Arteshu, Shakye Pritihi, Upekshanam Prakritistheshu Bhuteshu. I shall be committed to truth, shall refrain from envy and carry no arms. I shall behave and act without arrogance, with care and attention, undistracted mind, humility, constant reflection, and ungrudging obedience. I shall always endeavor for the well-being of patients and living beings with all my heart and soul. I shall not desert my patient for the sake of my life and living. I shall not commit adultery even in my thought. I shall be modest in my attire and appearance. I shall always speak words which are gentle, pure, righteous, pleasing, worthy, true, wholesome and moderate. I shall behave in accordance with time and place and heedful of past experience. I shall dedicate myself to learning and strive constantly for the acquisition of knowledge and excellence of equipment. I shall not boast my knowledge even though I am possessed of knowledge. I shall apply myself with diligence to make consistent and honest efforts to be in constant touch with the science of Ayurveda, which has no limit, to update my knowledge. I will make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Best wishes.
Thank you, sir. Now it is time for our photo session with the postgraduates. I request Dr. Shraddha Shetty, Director, Muniyal Group of Institutions, to please join us for the photo session. I also request our PG Dean, Professor Dr. Gurraj Tandri, to please join us for the photo.
Thank you, sir. Now I again request the presiding officer of today's ceremony, Professor Dr. Satyanarayan Bhatt, to deliver the oath for our undergraduates. For the same, I request all the undergraduates to stand at their respective seats and to take the oath.
I request all the graduates to extend your hand and follow me. I hereby solemnly affirm in the presence of my preceptors, elders, learned souls and sacred fire that na arthartham na api kamartham atha bhutadayam prati I will do my clinical practice not for the self, not for the fulfillment of any worldly material desire or gain, but solely for the good of suffering humanity. I will treat my patient and excel well. I solemnly pledge to dedicate my life to the service of humanity. The health and well-being of my patient will be my first consideration. I will respect the autonomy and dignity of my patient. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I will not permit considerations of age, disease or disability, creed, ethnic origin, gender, nationality, political affiliation, race, sexual orientation, social standing, or any other factor to intervene between my duty and my patient. I will respect the secrets that are confided in me even after the patient has died. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity and in accordance with good medical practice. I will foster the honor and noble traditions of the medical profession. I will give to my teachers, colleagues, and students the respect and gratitude that is their due. I will share my medical knowledge for the benefit of the patient and the advancement of health care. I will attend to my own health, well-being, and abilities in order to provide care of the highest standard. I will not use my medical knowledge to violate human rights and civil liberties, even under threat. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Best wishes.
Thank you, sir. Now it is the time for the group photo for the undergraduates, and it will be done batch-wise. For the same, I would like to invite Dr. Ramesh Ji, Dean UG Studies, to join us for the group photo. First, I invite batch 2013-14 on the stage for the photo session. Next batch 2014-15, please come onto the stage for the photo. 2015-16 batch, please come on to the stage for the group photo. Two 2016-17 batch, please come on to the stage for the group photo.
Congratulates, dear graduates, congratulations. Na choraharya, na rajaharya, na cha pradrubhadyam, na bharakari, vyaye krite varthadi eva nityam, vidyadanam sarvadhanat pradhanam. Knowledge is a powerful wealth which cannot be stolen by a thief, which is not divided among siblings as an ancestral property. It is something which keeps on increasing the more you share. So now our teachers are tried their best to deliver you, to provide you that wealth. Now it is the time that you make us proud by receiving so many university ranks to make our teachers and our institutions proud. As our principal sir has announced, our students have bagged 74 university ranks in different subjects, and now it is a time to acknowledge that. I request Dr. Shubha M., Associate Professor, Department of Samhita and Siddhanta, to take over the proceedings to award trophies and certificates to our university rank holders. And I also request our chief guest to please hand over the mementos to our students.
Thank you, Madam. Challenges and problems are the fuel of success. Congratulations to all those who have scored among the top 10 positions out of approximately 5,000 students from about 70 different colleges in Karnataka State University examinations. I call upon all the achievers to receive their prize from our dear chief guest. To start with, I'll be starting with the PG section. The university toppers among the PG scholars for the examinations conducted in February 2022. For the overall ranking, we have Dr. Kriti, who has bagged the second place in the university examination. Dr. Kriti. A big round of applause, please. Overall ranking, the 8th position was bagged by Dr. Milana. For the subject of research methodology and biostatistics, we have the top ranking 1, that is Kriti. Dr. Kriti has ranked 1 in the university examination in the subject. And Dr. Milana has ranked 8. For the subject of Kai Chikitsa, Dr. Kriti has ranked 7. And for the subject of Panchakarma, Dr. Milana has ranked 8. Thank you, PG scholars. Now going for the UG examination. For the exam, which was conducted in September 2019, the overall top ranking for the first BMS was bagged by Prathana Talwalkar with the 10th rank. She has bagged the 10th rank among 5,000 students who have written that examination. For the subject Sanskrit, done in the examinations of September 2015, Anushri Shetty, she has bagged the 4th rank. She is presently now a doctor, practicing. Nausheen Era, again a doctor, she has bagged 10th rank in the subject of Sanskrit. A big round of applause, please, for the winners. For the September 2016 exams, Pradeep Nayak has bagged 10th rank. For the September 2017, Amrita Ballal has bagged the 6th rank. For the examinations conducted in September 2018, Sri Raksha has bagged the 1st place in the subject Sanskrit. For the examinations which were conducted in February 2021, we have 5 students with ranking within 10. Surabhi with the first rank, it's at the top. Vadiraj Achar, 6th rank. Manohara Bhatt, 8th rank. Chaitanya, 8th rank. Prapti Shetty, 9th rank. So we have 5 toppers. In the subject of Maulika Siddhanta and Ashtanga Hridaya, Archa Prabhakara, she has bagged the 4th rank for the examinations done in September 2015, but she is not there at present. She had to go back because of certain commitments. The next rank was bagged by Pooja Sharma, that is the 7th place. Dr. Pooja Sharma at present, she is practicing. Dr. Bensi Raj, who has scored the 8th place in the first year BMS subject of Maulika, Siddhanta and Ashtanga Hridaya. Dr. Nisha CN has bagged the 8th place in the same subject. So 4 students had bagged rankings within 10. For the examinations of September 2018, we have Sneha A, who has bagged the first prize. First prize in Maulika Siddhanta and Ashtanga Hridaya. Prajwala has bagged the 7th place in Maulika Siddhanta and Ashtanga Hridaya. Nikhil R. Dodamani has bagged the 10th place in the same subject. A big round of applause, please, to all the winners. For the September 2019, we have Vishwesh, who has bagged the 9th place. For the subject Padartha Vijnana, for the exams conducted in September 2018, we have Krishna Kumar, who has bagged 6th place. We have Prajwala, who has bagged the 8th place. Prajwala. For the exams conducted in February 2021, we have Spurti M, who has bagged the 9th place. This is for the subject of Padartha Vijnana. Here completes the rank list of first year BMS. For the second BMS, for the subject Charaka Purvarda, we have Jyotika Hublikar, who has scored the 9th rank in the September 2016 examinations. She is again a practicing doctor now. She is doing her MD also. We have Srinidhi, who has bagged the 10th place in the September 2018 examinations. Prajwala, who has bagged 7th rank in the September 2019 examinations. For the subject of Rasashastra and Vaishajya Kalpana, we have Saujanya Shetty, who has bagged 8th place in the February 2021 examinations. So this completes the rank list of the second year toppers. For the third year BMS, for the subject Swastavrita, we have Bensi Raj, who has bagged the 7th place in the September 2017 examinations. And Nisha, who has bagged 10th place in the September 2017 examinations. Both of them are doctors at present. Big round of applause, please. In the subject of Balaroga, for the examinations of September 2017, we have Bensi Raj, who has bagged the 9th place. Dr. Bensi Raj at present. And Dr. Pooja Sharma, who has bagged the 10th place. Big round of applause, please. For the exams of September 2019, we have Ganga Prasad, who has bagged the 10th place in the subject of Balaroga. For the examinations of February 2021, we have 4 students who have bagged within the 10th rank. Ujjwala with the top, that is the 2nd place. She has bagged the 2nd place in the subject. Shubhalakshmi, who has bagged the 4th place in the subject. Vandana Dhanalakshmi, who has bagged the 6th place in the subject, Balaroga. And Sneha, who has bagged the 8th place in the present subject, that is Balaroga. For the subject of Agada Tantra, we have Prashanti PP, who has bagged the 9th place in the September 2019 examinations. For the subject of Prasuti and Sri Roga, we have Vandana Dhanalakshmi, who has bagged the 8th place in the February 2021 examinations. For Charaka Samhita Uttararda, we have Bensi Raj, who has bagged the 9th place in the September 2017. Dr. Bensi Raj. She's coming. We have Ganga Prasad, who has bagged the 9th place in the September 2019 examination in Charaka Samhita Uttararda. This completes the toppers list for the 3rd years. For the 4th year BMS, Research Methodology and Medical Statistics, we have got a number of winners. There are 4 winners in the February 2019 batch, with Archa Prabhakar being in the 9th, and she is not with us at present. She had to go. So we are having the next ranker, that is Kushala, who has bagged the 10th place. Dr. Kushal now is practicing. He has bagged the 10th place in the Research Methodology and Medical Statistics. Sharanya Shekhar has bagged the 10th place. And Shifa Parveen has also bagged the 10th place. Dr. Shifa Parveen. So on behalf of her, our student is collecting. Dr. Shifa Parveen, who is also a doctor now and practicing, she has bagged the 10th place. For the February 2020, we have Srinidhi KV, who has got the 8th position in the same subject. Abhisha, who has bagged the 9th position. Chaitanya, who has bagged the 10th position. Harshita, who has bagged the 10th position. Sankalp, who has bagged the 10th position. Dr. Sankalp, who has bagged the 10th position. Dr. Sneha, who has bagged the 10th position for the subject of Research Methodology and Medical Statistics. So we have 6 prizes at that particular time. That is the February 2020 batch. Dr. Sneha. For the exams which are conducted in July 2021, we have total 19 students who have topped the rank list for the subject of Research Methodology and Medical Statistics. Divya Narayan is among the top, that is, she has got the 4th position. Dimple with the 5th position. Princita, again the 5th position. Dimple, Princita, the 5th position. Srishti at the 6th position. Vishanti in the 7th position. Chaitra at the 8th position. Chaitra at the 8th position. Srinidhi at the 8th position. Aditya Tiwari in the 9th position. Aditya Tiwari in the 9th position. A big round of applause, please. Arunima Raj in the 9th position. Big round of applause for all the achievers. Vinci in the 9th position. Liz in the 9th position. Ganga Prasad in the 9th position. Gopika in the 9th position. IB in the 9th position. So we have 7 students who have got the 9th position in the university ranking among 5,000 students approximately. Ahalya, 10th position. Shruti Murali, the 10th position, the 10th rank. Nishmita with the 10th rank. Hereby we have completed the list. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. A big round of applause to all the achievers, and we hope to see many such ranks from our institution. Thanks a lot. Good day.
Thank you, ma'am. Congratulations to all of the university rank holders. We take pride in you. There is nothing unattainable to the one who shows courage and works hard, rightly justified by Dr. Amrita Ballal, who is the class topper for the 2016-17 batch. Now I call upon her to share her thoughts on behalf of all of the students.
Good evening, all. Thank you, ma'am, for giving me. Let's shift the podium. Yes, ma'am. Shift the podium. Good evening, all. Thank you, ma'am, for giving me this opportunity. It's really an honor for me to be here this evening to deliver this speech. I admit that writing this speech was really harder than giving our exams. But let me begin with congratulating all the graduates. Today is our day. It's the day which we all wanted. We were waiting past since 5 to 6 years. It's a day we are celebrating with our family, friends, and with our teachers. Just to brief, all our journey, it started from dissecting the body to suturing it back, from assessing Vata the Prakriti to treating the Vata Vyadis, a journey full of queries, question marks, etc., to a journey of exclamatory marks and wonders. We all have grown together from a bare field to the green plants. That was really a good journey, isn't it? For some of us, it's like going out of this college and to settle in the life. But for some others, it's like a next step to the education. But for all of us, as we remove the caps and the gowns wearing today and take home the tassels and the certificate with an aspiration to uplift the health of the society, remember that the certificate or the degree that we receive today, it's like a pension policy that has been filled with a premium full of our hard work of past 5 years. Rules, instructions, then punishment, everything ends for today, or that ends in the classroom. But education ends only with life. So never stop learning, because life never stops teaching you. I'd also like to take this opportunity to thank all of my teachers who have been a great support throughout this journey. As Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam sir has said that teachers are the backbone of the country. They are the pillars upon which thousands of aspirations are converted into reality. So heartful thanks to all of my teachers who made this reality come true today. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, sirs. I'd like to finish this by quoting, Durbalani api karyani siddhyanti prodhyamena hi shila api tanutam yati prapatena arnaso muhum. This means there's nothing impossible with the continuous effort, because even the hard rock gets thinner by the repeated fall of water. So, my dear friends and my dear colleagues, keep working. Let there be continuity in your work, because nothing is impossible. And if take all the opportunity that you get, and if opportunity doesn't knock, then you create a door. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Amrita. Now it is time for the much awaited convocation address. I invite our chief guest, Dr. H.S. Ballal, Pro-Chancellor, Manipal Academy of Higher Education and President Academy for General Education, Manipal, to please enlighten our young graduate with his words of wisdom.
Very long program, 2 hours. See, that's why what we do in Mahe, in convocations, we finish off the speeches first, because people do not have patience to stay that long, and listen to the speeches, especially the graduates. I'm very happy to be part of this 18th convocation ceremony of Muniyal Institute of Ayurvedic Medical Sciences. And also, I'm given to understand this is an important year, commencement of Silver Jubilee, 25th year of this prestigious institution. These are all very important occasions, an important milestone in any organization, which comes once in a lifetime. I am given to understand that you are going to have a series of events during the entire year with the culmination next year. So my congratulations to Muniyal group of institutions for their excellent tenure and the reputation that they have built over the last 25 years. The chairman of Muniyal Institute of Ayurvedic Medical Sciences, Dr. Vijayabhanu Shetty, he happens to be the younger brother of my classmate, Dr. Arvind Shetty. He was my classmate at Government Medical College, Mysore, where we did our MBBS together. Now he is in United Kingdom. Actually, he called me maybe about a month ago that my brother is going to come and invite you to participate in the convocation, and you should participate. It was a sort of order. We were so close friends, I couldn't refuse. That's the reason I am here. And also the principal of this prestigious college, Dr. Satyanarayana, other faculty members of this institution, my dear graduates, postgraduates, because you are the brides and bridegrooms of this very important convocation ceremony, the parents of the graduates. As a matter of fact, convocations are enjoyed more by the parents than the graduates themselves. Basically because they have spent their hard-earned money. Many of them may not be able to spend money, they borrow money, pledge their property. Because professional education is not funded by parents in the Western world. It happens only in India, where the parents spend the hard-earned money even for the children to do their undergraduation, post-graduation till they settle down, which doesn't happen in the Western world. So all the more reason, the graduates, you should have gratitude for your parents, for the hard work, for the efforts that they have made. Please do not forget them after you get your graduation. India was once known as Vishwaguru and was the home of world's prestigious universities like Nalanda, Takshashila, etc. So we have that very high traditions. And when you talk about Manipal, because your institution is located in Manipal, it is very important that we should talk about the founder of Manipal Group of Institutions, Dr. T.M.A. Pai, the late Dr. T.M.A. Pai, was called as the Brahma, creator of New Manipal. Because Manipal was a barren hilltop about 60 to 70 years ago when he started educational and healthcare institutions. And today, you see Manipal bubbling with energy. See, formerly, they used to say Manipal is close to Udupi, the temple town. Today, Udupi is recognized as close to Manipal, not Manipal, vice versa. So that's the reputation that Manipal has built over a period of 60 to 70 years. It is mainly because of our founder, Dr. T.M.A. Pai, who was a visionary, who always used to say that there are three ills that are facing our society: ill health, illiteracy, and poverty. And he was of the opinion that if you take care of illiteracy and ill health, poverty will automatically go. That was the reason he started educational institutions under the banner of Academy of General Education, which he started in 1942. And it was meant for children, students who have failed in SSLC. He gave them training in vocational training or skill training so that they become employable. Understand? And then the health care, because illiteracy, ill health. To take care of ill health, he started the first self-financing medical college in this country in 1953, Kasturba Medical College, Manipal. Of course, then we bifurcated into two separate medical colleges. We were under Madras province those days, and he started this medical college with public-private partnership, because medical college training happens mostly in the hospitals. Major portion of the training of medical college happens in hospital. We didn't have a hospital of our own, so the government gave the hospital at Mangalore. So the course, half of the first 1.5 years was done at Manipal, and the remaining 4 years were done at Mangalore, using government Venlock and Lady Goshen hospitals, which we continue to use even today. Though we have our own hospital, basically to continue this public-private partnership, PPP. Now, Government of India is considering starting medical colleges in every district of the country with this PPP model, public-private partnership model, using government hospitals for training the students and private people starting the medical colleges. This concept he has started about 75 years ago, Dr. T.M.A. Pai. That's the reason I said he was a visionary. Skill training. In the new education policy of 2020 of Government of India, see, they talk a lot about skill training, providing skill to the graduates. There is no point in producing graduates who are not employable. Today what happens is, in engineering and other courses, see, we have about 15 lakh engineers coming out every year. About 4,000 colleges are there, of which they say only 20 to 25 are employed. 20 to 25% are employable. Remaining 70 to 75% or 80% are not employable. That's a serious situation. They get frustrated. So it's important that we provide them skill. The reason given is the big industry academia gap. So for that, we have to give skill. That's why in all professional courses today, skill training is provided so that the graduates become employable. I first said parents enjoy the convocation more than the graduates themselves, because, you know, for parents, when the child becomes the graduate or a poster, they become very, very happy, so that they'll get employed and they can make a living not only on their own, but also they can take care of their parents when they become old, isn't it? That is the reason why parents become very, very happy. And I always say, education is the best gift that you can give to your children, because nobody can snatch it away from you. If you give money, there is a possibility of somebody snatching it. But education, nobody can snatch it away from you. That is very, very important. So my dear graduates, you should remember that. You should never forget your parents. Our founder always used to say, youth of today, that is you, my dear graduates and postgraduates, are going to be the leaders of our country tomorrow. And I consider them as the real wealth of the country. So you are the real wealth of the country. And our responsibility as elders is to mold you properly so that we become good citizens. And India has the greatest advantage. We have more than 55% people in this country are below the age of 25. Understand, which no other country in the world has that. So we must utilize these youngsters, young people, so that our country becomes very strong. And the other thing that I observed today, all these, about I think 70 to 80% of the graduates and postgraduates are girls. I was asking your principal, he has agreed. And also, more than that, the prize winners, where most of the people are girls again, 60 to maybe 70 to 80%. I was very impressed with the topper's talk done by Amrita Ballal, my namesake. You know, she gave a very good talk where she stressed on the hard work. Hard work is very, very important to be successful in life. It is said people who have attained name and fame in life have burnt their midnight oil when their peers, when their colleagues were aramse sleeping. That obviously means there is no substitute for hard work to be successful in life. Understand? So hard work, hard work. Vidya Balan, I am sure you must have heard, Hindi film actress, once was asked, I believe, when her film was about to be released, what are the 3 reasons for the film to succeed in the box office? She said, I believe, entertainment, entertainment, and entertainment. Isn't it? We go there for entertainment. Similarly, if you ask me, what are the 3 reasons to be successful in life? I will say hard work, and hard work. So my dear boys, graduates, there is no shortcut for success in life other than hard work. I consider educational institutions are more sacred than religious places. Why I say that is, see, under the roof of the educational institutions, people of all religion work harmoniously. This is very important in the present situation because you see a lot of this communal unrest and other things. That's the reason I say educational institutions are more sacred than places of worship. This you must remember, my dear friends. And for the success of any institution, I strongly feel the quality of the teachers is very, very important, not the bricks and mortars by which the infrastructure is built. I always say the quality of the institution depends on the quality of the faculty and the students. That is very important. The fact that you have achieved such good heights and good name in your area of specialty obviously means the faculty are of good quality. So I take this opportunity to congratulate the faculty of this prestigious institution led by the principal, Dr. Satyanarayana. Sant Kabir, was once asked, I believe, if you meet the teacher and God simultaneously, whom will you recognize first? He said, I believe I will recognize and respect the teacher first because he is the one who has shown me the way that leads to God. So that is why teachers are very, very important, my dear graduates. 21st century is called as the knowledge century. So it is very important that all of us must build knowledge. And I always say the science and technology is advancing at such a rapid pace today. They say half of what you know today is proved wrong in a year's time. Unfortunately, we do not know which half it is. So it is very important that we must update ourselves with the recent advances that are taking place. That is attending workshops, conferences and other things which many of you have attended. I have seen in the profile or heard in the profile of the faculty, read the annual report read by your principal, which is very important for updating yourself in the recent advances. If you don't do that, you will not be respected as a teacher even by your students. So that's the reason you have to update yourself. And I always say the 21st century students must be taught like 25th century students, not like 18th or 19th century students. That is very important, for which teachers have to update themselves with the recent advances that are taking place. I am sure they are doing this continuously. That's the reason your institution has attained this reputation. I always say learning is a continuous process. There is no stop in that at all. That's why don't be under the impression because you have undergraduates more than that postgraduate. I have learned everything. I don't have to learn anything more. No. Learning is a continuous process. It's important that you have to update with the recent advances, as I have told you already. Mahatma Gandhi has said, you live as if you are going to die tomorrow, but you learn as if you are going to live forever. You live as if you are going to die tomorrow, but you learn as if you are going to live forever. So learning is a continuous process, my dear graduates and postgraduates. So you must keep yourself updated with the recent advances. Then only you will be recognized not only by your peers, but by the society also. That's very important. Now coming to Ayurveda. Now today, Government of India, under the able leadership of our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi, they give a lot of importance for this Ayush, Ayurveda, Unani, Siddha and homeopathy, alternate medicine, holistic medicine they say. I strongly feel this Ayurveda, allopathy and all, they are not substitutes to one another. They are complementary to each other. Each has its own advantage and disadvantage. Now, I have heard about the founder of this institution, U. Krishna, because my father, when we were small, always used to mention about him. And also, he was a strong proponent of Ayurveda. He always used to say, Ayurveda is good, allopathy is bad. But he made all his children doctors, allopathy doctors, I do not know why. But he was not, and he wanted some of us to go to Ayurveda institutions, but somehow my mother and all prevented, and all of us, all 5 brothers have become doctors, 3 doctors and 2 dental surgeons. But he was a very strong proponent of Ayurveda. There used to be one very famous Ayurveda physician here in Udupi called as Kelu Nambiyar. He was in that old post office road, and he used to be the physician of most of us. And all of us, whenever we used to fall sick, we used to go there. He used to give some Dachamula Arishta or Kutachamastaka Arishta, etc., etc. Because Ayurveda medicine are not supposed to have any side effects, and they are supposed to raise the immunity of the individuals so that it prevents most of the diseases. The other day I was seeing a debate in NDTV between Ayurveda and allopathy. There were a lot of arguments, and Ayurveda physician was telling that it builds up the immunity of the system, thereby preventing disease. Prevention is always better than cure and much cheaper also. So it is very important. So I strongly feel both have advantages and it's complementary to each other rather than substitutes to one another. So I am told there are about 72 private Ayurveda medical colleges in Karnataka state which are affiliated to Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences. Apart from these 72 BAMS colleges, Karnataka has 2 private universities located in Belgaum and Mangalore, which offer BAMS courses under affiliated colleges. That includes your college also, isn't it? Then the Prime Minister noted the growing global interest in Ayurveda and appreciated the efforts of all those working in Ayurveda across the world. He said, Ayurveda could rightly be prescribed and described as a holistic human science, which I have already mentioned. Ayurveda is considered as one of the oldest and traditional systems of medicine in this country. Yoga, I'm sure you have heard about yoga. Yoga is popularized by our Prime Minister. He started this it is celebrated every year on the 21st of June. It started in 2014. It has become so popular that the entire nations of the world, almost 190 plus nations in the world, observe 21st June as yoga. Yoga is supposed to be good for everything, prevents most of the diseases and enhances your physical fitness. This is very, very important, and as I said, my dear students, don't forget your parents because they are responsible for what you are. In your quest for success, you are going to be faced with many moral and ethical dilemmas. See, as a medical professionist, you must practice ethics, which is very, very important for you. And it calls for judgment, and it will test your strength and character. Character is a combination of courage and humanity. There is the old adage, which I am sure in our days when we were young, we used to have what's called as moral science subject, where they used to teach every year, every class. This is very important, I feel, because ethics in your life is very, very important. It is said, if money, wealth is lost, nothing is lost. If health is lost, something is lost. But if character is lost, everything is lost. That is very, very important, which is the other way today in the world. But I strongly feel this is absolutely necessary, which will help you attain name and fame, and also to be recognized in the society as a good person in the years to come. The best index of your character is how you treat people who cannot fight back. That shows your character. You must show your character with people who cannot fight your back. And also the education you have acquired till date should serve as the fundamental edifice upon which you build all the traits of courage, humility, understanding, forgiveness, and respect for uncompromising service to self, family, and humanity in general. My dear students, I would like to congratulate all of you, both the undergraduates and the postgraduates, for your achievements. Continue to do the good work. I wish you a glorious future. I want all of you to be the proud ambassadors of this particular institution. That is very, very important. Don't forget your institution. And also the teachers. I always say you should never forget three people. That is your parents who have provided you education, your teachers who are responsible for what you are today, and the alma mater where you studied. So don't forget these three peoples wherever you go and whatever you become. That is very, very important. I hope that each one of you would strive to make our nation proud and make positive contribution in the development of the society and the nation. I wish you all, my dear graduates and postgraduates, a glorious future. May God be with you. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
I request Vidwan Hariprasad Bhatt, our beloved Vice Principal, to please deliver the vote of thanks. So, with your permission, one of our students has requested to address the audience from our previous batch. I would like to call Dr. Asha onto the stage.
Distinguished Chief Guest, Honorable Chairman, respected Principal, Professors, proud parents, fellow graduates, friends and colleagues. I'm honored to be standing before you to address you on this momentous occasion of Convocation Ceremony of MIAMS on behalf of the batch 2014 and 15. Every beginning has an end and every end has a new beginning. It is a relentless cycle seen in every aspect of life. The journey that began with hesitant, tentative steps, inhibitions, fear in mind 5.5 years ago in this prestigious institution of Muniyal Institution of Ayurveda Medical Science. Now, we are quite amazed to think of our progress life situation. Literally, I can see the excitement and smile on your faces as graduates, so-called as doctors in inverted commas. At the very outlet, I congratulate all the 150 graduates, young men and women who are qualified to become as practitioners today. Being a doctor has been a dream for most of us, a dream that we all lived through. However, it was a dream we all have fulfilled, and today we stand here as doctors, awakened and inspired only for doing better. Finally, we did it and executed our dreams. Graduation is the beginning of new career and stepping into the world for better prospectus. We all worked hard to get to this day. It has been an honor to be part of this journey, a journey filled with, imbued with knowledge, confidence, and lot of memories. We joined MIAMS 5.5 years ago to the world of Ayurveda as young and with unknown faces, and we found ourselves lost. I still remember the days when we used to attend extra classes, hanging out with friends for coffee, standing near respective departments for so-called shloka recitation with much difficulty, spending sleepless nights for a completion of the records, last-minute exam preparation. These are the best memories that we can cherish through whole life in this campus of MIAMS. Today, our mind is full of nostalgic feelings when we think back of our 5.5 years of history. I feel strongly that what enables us all to take this next step in our individual journey is the relationships that we have built and the perspectives we have shared with each other. One thing I know for sure is the batch of 2014-15 will not be measured by 5.5 years, but rather by lifetime collaboration and friendship. What we learned in those classrooms were not just lessons of the book, they were lessons of life that we will take with us forever. The depth of knowledge, the experience that we share together, and those interactions will be priceless and unforgettable. For we have created something far stronger than network. We have created a bond of respect, friendship, and gratitude. The long journey of 5.5 years, after little arguments and fights, the apologies said and unsaid, the unending memories created, the dark nights turned into days, days turned into months, and months turned into years, and friends turned into family. It is these memories, dear friends, that testify the fine caliber of graduating batch 2014-15. How can we forget our respected professors who were our constant support and reminders? You have not just given us a degree, but also taught us to be responsible individuals to face the reality of the world with courage and confidence. Dear friends, after 4.5 years of study BMS, you may be asking yourself, am I ready to venture forth into the practitioners in the society? Dear professors, you have prepared us for great things to flourish as individuals and professionals, and also given us the countless memories that we are going to relish for life. Now I kindly request you, dear friends, to give a huge round of applause to our respected principal, Dr. Satyanarayan Bhatt sir, and to all our beloved professors for their support and encouragement. A heartfelt thanks to the proud parents and families that are here today and those that were not able to make it. Thank you for believing in us and allowing us to live this dream. A big thank you to the management and organizing committee for this grand ceremony of convocation. A heartfelt William Shakespeare once said, "Some are born great, some achieve greatness, and some have greatness thrust upon them." In life, we can't always count on being born great or having greatness, but always remember the opportunity to achieve greatness is within our grasp. To achieve greatness is not to get money and recognition, it's to leave those with whom you cross paths with a little more happiness and hope. So let us be great in leaving an indelible mark in the house of our target encounters, sowing joy, hope, and happiness. Dear graduates, today is a very important day in yours and my life too, as it marks the culmination of long years of study and hard work. For our parents and relatives, it is a moment of pride. But I am sure that we will realize that qualifying as bachelor's degree in Ayurvedic medicine and surgery marks only the beginning of new phase of life. This convocation is just a preparation to face a series of events which would testify your efficiency in profession. Our journey as doctor is already begun. We as amazing doctors will completely dedicate our life to the noble cause that is treatment of patient with utmost care and fine sense of responsibility. Let us extend the healing touch generously and devotedly as humble doctors in a manner befitting to our profession. I wish you all the professional excellency, confidence, above all, the compassionate heart of winning people's faith in your abilities as doctors. On behalf of the batch 2014-15, this is Dr. Ashalata Krasda signing off. Thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you, Asha. Now I would like to request Vidwan Hariprasad Bhatt sir, our Vice Principal, for the vote of thanks.
धन्वन्तरिर्भगवान् पात्वपत्यात् बुद्धस्तु पाषण्डगणात् प्रमादात्. Till now the entire program was conducted in English, which is an international language. Now, with the permission of Honorable Guest and Honorable Chairman Sir, I would like to give vote of thanks in Sanskrit, which is known as universal language or Vishwa Bhasha. Thank you, sir. Muniyalu Ayur Mahavidyalayasya Snatakottara Chatranam Padavi Pradhanam तथा वार्षिकोत्सव वैभव समारंभेस्मिन् मुख्य अतिथिरूपेण आगत्य स्वस्य उत्तेजकं तथा स्वानुभूति वचनेन अस्मान् अभिनन्द्य तुतोष माहे महासंस्थायाः प्रो चान्सलर् डॉक्टर एच.एस्. भल्लाळ् महाभागः तमहं हार्दं धन्यतावादं समर्पयामि. अस्याः संस्थायाः विषये भवतः सद्भावः सदा एवमेव भवतु इति आशास्महे. थैंक यू सर. मुनियालु समूह संस्थायाः चालक तथा प्रेरकशक्तिः अस्याः संस्थायाः स्थापकमहाध्यक्षः डॉक्टर विजयभानुशेट्टी महाभागः। संस्थायां विद्यमानानां सर्वसदस्यानां कृते अस्य प्रीतिः अन्यादृशा वर्तते। एतादृशमहाध्यक्षाय निर्वैरिणे बुद्धपूजकाय सर्वजनकल्याणमनोमूर्तये सभायां शोभायमानाय पत्नी हेमलतायुक्ताय डॉक्टर MV शेट्टी महाभागाय हार्दं कार्तज्ञं व्याहरामि। थैंक यू सर। सभायां विराजते अपरः अस्य विद्यालयस्य आधारस्तम्भः अस्माकं प्रियप्राचार्यः डॉक्टर सत्यनारायण भट्ट महाभागः। बुद्धस्य हासः मीन्स् स्मैल्, बुद्धस्य हासः, चाणक्यस्य नीतिः, अग्निवेशस्य पाण्डित्यं, चरकसुश्रुतयोः गाम्भीर्यं, बृहस्पतेः वाक्, एते सद्गुणाः एकस्मिन्नेव समाविष्टाः सन्ति। स तु नान्यः अस्माकं प्रियप्राचार्यः डॉक्टर सत्यनारायण भट्ट महाभागः। तस्मै महाभागाय धन्यवादं समर्पयामि। थैंक यू सर। अस्य विद्यालयस्य सर्वयशसि एका प्रेरका शक्तिः वर्तते। सा अस्माकं डैरेक्टर महाभागा डॉक्टर श्रद्धा भगिनी। सुनृतानां प्रचोदयित्रे, सुमतीनां प्रेरयित्रे पतियुक्ता डॉक्टर श्रद्धायै धन्यवादं समर्पयामि। थैंक यू। अस्मिन् महाविद्यालये स्नातकोत्तरविद्याम् अधिगम्य भव्यभारतदेशस्य दिव्यवैद्यको भूत्वा वैद्यवृत्तिम् अन्वेषकेभ्यः UG PG सर्टिफिकेट डिग्री होल्डर छात्रेभ्यः मुनियाल मुनिभ्यः शुभास्ते पंतानः सन्तु इति आशीर्वादपूर्वकम् अभिनन्दयामि। अस्य कार्यक्रमस्य यशसः मूलकारणं मन्मित्राणि अध्यापिकाः तेषाम् अहर्निशप्रयत्नेन अयं कार्यक्रमः निर्विघ्नेन परिसमाप्तो वर्तते। अतः सर्वेभ्यः लेक्चर रीडर प्रोफेसर भागेभ्यः धन्यवादं समर्पयामि। मुनियाल संस्थायाः योगपुरुषः श्री योगी शेट्टी महोदयः स्वस्य कार्यनिर्वाहकत्वं समीचीनतया निर्वोढमानं श्री योगी शेट्टी महोदयम् अभिनन्दयामि। सभ्यरूपेण संस्कारसहितेन च आरूढवन्तं सर्वं छात्रम् अभिनन्दयामि। स्वपुत्रकस्य साधना दर्शनकाङ्क्षिभ्यः छात्राणां पेरेंट्स् मातापितृभ्यः धन्यवादं समर्पयामि। मध्याह्ने रात्रिकाले च शुचि रुचि भोजनप्रदायित्रे भोजकाय धन्यवादं समर्पयामि। अस्य कार्यक्रमस्य स्थलावकाशं प्रदात्रे अम्मण्णि रामण्ण सभाभवनस्य व्यवस्थापकाय धन्यवादं समर्पयामि। माध्यमबन्धुभ्यः प्रीत्या धन्यवादं व्याहरामि। भवतां सदाशयः सर्वदा अस्माकं प्रेरकः भवति तथा निरन्तरं भवतु इति पुनः भवन्तं प्रार्थ्य विरमामि। सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु, सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः। थैंक यू।
Thank you, sir. With this, we have come to the end of the formal session. All these students we witnessed today receiving the honors are going to be respectable, responsible doctors of tomorrow. May they grow to make us more proud and achieve the highest human values. Here's to many years of success, dedication, and hard work.
Instruction ends in college, but education ends only with life. Graduation ceremony is just a concept, but in real life, you keep on graduating every day till your death. Every person you will meet will know something which you don't know. So learn from them. And always dare to attempt new things, because success will only come in the path of those people who dare to attempt. 20 years from now, you will be more worried about things which you didn't attempt than you did know. You may be living in an era of instant living, instant messaging, and Instagram, but there is no instant methods to success. Congratulations, my dear students, once more from each and every one of you in Muniyal Ayurveda family.
So the cultural programs will begin soon. I hope all of our friends will shine through their performances and will put their best foot forward. I invite all of you to enjoy the programs and take back some wonderful memories. Dinner will be served between 8 p.m. and 10:30 p.m. All are invited to have dinner, and transportation is arranged for those who require it. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request all of you to stand up for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you so much.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, mic check. Hello, hello. This is Dr. Aisha logging in. Hello, Harshita, where are you?
Hello, this is Dr. Harshita signing in. Nidhi, where are you?
Hello, this is Nidhi logging in. Neha, where are you?
Hello, this is Neha Kharotia. Hey, Ritika, where are you?
Hello, hello. This is Ritika Joy logging in. Neha Sara, where are you?
Hi, hello. This is Neha Sara logging in. So let the program begin.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरुवे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा.
It's our tradition to begin any program with the name of Almighty. I call upon stage Steva and group for the welcome dance.
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्री
Thank you, Steva and team, for the wonderful welcome dance. After such a heartfelt moment of convocation, let's lighten up the environment with some blown performances. When different genres of music are mixed together, it blows away our mind. Let's put our hands together to Dr. Nishmita and team.
더 캄캄한 이곳에 shine like the stars 그 미소를 띠며 I kiss you goodbye 시간이 웃어라 꼴 좋으니까 이제 너희 하나 둘셋 How you like that? You gon' like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da like that? How you like that? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da
Cheers!
ಮಸ್ತ್ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಲು ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ದೋಸ್ತು ಅಂದ್ಲು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಷ್ಟು ಅಂದ್ಲು ಸುಸ್ತು ಆಗಿ ಗುತ್ತು ಬಿದ್ದೆ
जब से मिला तेरा साया भाया मुझे हर बार तू भाया लाया सपने हजार तू लाया ऐसे ऐसे हाँ ऐसे 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 जैसे
टच करके कहाँ जल्दी मच करके टच करके हलमती हबीबू हलमती हबीबंदाले हलमती हबीबू हलमती हबीबंदा हलमती हबीबू हलमती हबीबंदाले हलमती हबीबू हलमती हबीबू मलम पिता पिता दे मलम पिता दुता दे मलम पिता पिता दे मलम पिता दे मलम पिता पिता दे मलम पिता दुता दे मलम पिता पिता दे मलम पिता दे होली होली पकतल सिर तुरंगोली जाली जाली पकतल माया गुर्र डोली
गाली गाली मुकतल अवनुदा गाली जाली जाली हड़ी तोली
రాను రానంటూనే చిన్నదో చిన్నదో రాములోరి గుడికొచ్చే చిన్నదో చిన్నదో That's the wrong number.
రాను రానంటూనే చిన్నదో చిన్నదో రాములోరి గుడికొచ్చే చిన్నదో చిన్నదే రాను రానంటూనే చిన్నదో చిన్నదో రాములోరి గుడికొచ్చే చిన్నదో చిన్నదే కాపాడంటూనే కుర్రదో కుర్రదో తోటకాడకొచ్చింది కుర్రదో కుర్రదే
On the floor, baby, hit it hard, baby, rock the party, baby, patulengi podi. On the floor, baby, hit it hard, baby, rock the party, baby, patulengi podi.
देख लख लख परदेसी girl, ain't nobody like my देसी girl. देख लख लख परदेसी girl, सब तो सोनी साड़ी देसी girl. Who's the hottest girl in the world? My देसी girl, my देसी girl.
Driver, so I don't give a.
I don't give a.
There's a place downtown where the
Dr. Nishmita and team. It was an outstanding performance.
There's a popular quote stating that always classy, never trashy, and a little bit of sassy.
Yes, it's absolutely right. Classiness always brings about the sassiness in the best of us.
So let's introduce the living depiction to this quote, the one and only, the classy divas.
Wow, that was a stupendo, fantabulously fantastic performance.
ಶಶಿಯ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಕಿರಣಗಳ ಅಡಿ ಮೌನವೇ ರಾಗವೆಂದು,
ನಗುವೆ ಶ್ರುತಿ ಎಂದು, ಉಸಿರೇ ತಾಳವೆಂದು ಹಾಡಲು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಚಿನ ಕಂಠದ ಗಾಯಕ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್.
ಸುಂದರ ಬೆಳದಿಂಗಳ ಈ ತಂಪಿನ ಅಂಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೃದಯದ ತಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೌನವೇ ರಾಗವು ಉಸಿರೇ ಭಾವವು ನಿನ್ನ ಈ ನಗೆಯ ಸವಿಸುತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋ ಈ ಸುಂದರ ಬೆಳದಿಂಗಳ ಈ ತಂಪಿನ ಅಂಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ನಡುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನ ದಿನ ಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ಷಣ ಚಿನ್ನ ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ಹಾಡಲೆ ಕುಣಿಸಿರುವೆ ಮನ ಮನ ನಗೋತರ ಕಣ್ಣಂಚಲೆ ನಗಿಸಿರುವೆ ಒಲವೇ ಬಲವೆನ್ನುತ್ತಲಿವೆ ನನ್ನ ಎದೆಯೊಳಗಿನ ಸ್ವರ ನುಡಿಸುವ ಕೈಗಳೇ ನಿನದು ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈಗಳ ಜೊತೆ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಜಗವು ಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಮನಸ್ಸು ನನ್ನದು ಈ ಸುಂದರ ಬೆಳದಿಂಗಳ ಈ ತಂಪಿನ ಅಂಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ನಡುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮ ಸಮ ಸರಿ ಗಮ ಸಮಾಗಮ ಇಂಥ ವಿಸ್ಮಯ ಇದೆ ಮೊದಲು ಗಮ ಗಮ ಎದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಮಾತು ಬರಿತಲು ಉಸಿರೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಡಿಗೆ ಹೆಸರಾಗಲಿ ಕಾವೇರಿ ಕಲರವೇ ನಿನ್ನ ನೆರಳಿನ ಸನಿ ಸನಿ ಹಾಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೊರಳಿನ ದನಿ ಹರಿಸಿ ಹರಿಸಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಕನಸಿಗೆ ಹೊಸ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಬೆರೆಸಿ ಮೆರೆಸಿ ನಡೆಸಲಿರು ಈ ಸುಂದರ ಬೆಳದಿಂಗಳ ಈ ತಂಪಿನ ಅಂಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ನಿನ್ನ ನಡುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಂದರ ಬೆಳದಿಂಗಳ ಈ ತಂಪಿನ ಅಂಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೃದಯದ ತಾಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೌನವೇ ರಾಗವು ಉಸಿರೇ ಭಾವವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Dr. Chandrasekhar, for your melodious performance. Ritika, where are you, Ritika? Where are you? I can see you, Ritika. Where are you? कहाँ हो रितिका? Hey Ritika, what happened to you? You're dancing out of nowhere, yaar.
Arey, my doctor have advised me to do some regular exercises like Zumba, dancing. And you know what? I love dancing. That's why I'm dancing right now.
Oh, is that so? Par aisa kyun?
Because dance not only burns calories, but it also energizes our heart.
Okay, okay, Ritika. Let us call Rachita and team for some energetic performance.
मुझको हुई न खबर चोरी चोरी छुप छुप कर मुझको हुई न खबर चोरी चोरी छुप छुप कर तब प्यार की पहली नजर है ले गई दिल ले गई
चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चली चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चली पूरा के निंदिया कहाँ तू चली पागल हुआ दीवाना हुआ पागल हुआ दीवाना हुआ कैसी ये दिल की लगी
लट्टू लट्टू मैं उस पे लट्टू 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 मैं पलक क्यों फड़के रे दिल क्यों धड़के रे इतक सी जाओ रे क्यों मैं शर्माऊं रे आज ये कौन आया खुशबू सा छाया चाल में घुंघरू है मौसम है ओ ओ ओ यार 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 आया मेरा यार 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 आया मेरा यार
रुको जरा सबर करो बोला धक्का मुक्की नहीं करने का आराम से लेने का हाँ म्यूजिक
ನಿರಾಶರಾಗದಿರಿ ಕೊರಗದಿರಿ ಕೊರಗಿ ಸೊರಗದಿರಿ ಸೊರಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೊರಗದಿರಿ.
ಬಾಸೋ ಬಾರ್ಸೋ.
ಅವ್ನು ನೋಡ್ದು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೊಡೆದು ಹೃದಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮಿಸ್ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಡ. ತಾಲಿಬಾನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿನ್ ಲಾಡನ್ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Thank you, Rachita and team, for the burst of energy you have provided. Arey, Neha, wait. What are you holding? Where did you get this from?
This is flute. You don't know?
I know it, but I don't understand why do people learn and play flute.
Because Ritika, life is like a flute. It has many holes in it. But if you work on it, it can play magical melodies.
Wow, interesting. So now, let's welcome Shreya Ballal to spread the magic in the air with her flute.
And Meghna Shettigar to play a fusion of art along with her. Thank you.
Sit.
Kriti is
Raghuvanshasudha, Raga Kadana Kutuhala, and Tala is Adi Tala. Thank you.
Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling,
ಒಂಚೂರು ಪಿರ ಬೋಯ್ ಎಮ್ ಎನ್ನತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಂ ಐತೆ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹತ್ರ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೂರ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಬಿಡು ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
Thank you, Shreya, for the melodious instrumental play. You proved that where words fail, music speaks.
And thank you. And thank you, Meghana Shettigar, for that wonderful painting. You proved that wherever art persists, talent goes. Hey, Harshita, ನಾನು ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡು, ಬಟ್ ಏನಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ ಆಯಿಷಾ, ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಒಂದು ಕಲೆ. ಈ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಕಲಾ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮಗಳ ಸಮ್ಮಿಶ್ರಣವಿದೆ. ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ, ನೃತ್ಯ, ಸಂಗೀತ, ಚಿತ್ರಕಲೆಗಳ ಸಮ್ಮಿಶ್ರಣವನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ.
ಆದರೂ ಇದರ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಎಂತ?
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಆಯಿಷಾ, ಕತೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಪುಸ್ತಕಗಳಿಂದ ಓದ್ಬೋದು, ಆದರೆ ಕತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕಣ್ಣರಳಿಸಿ ನೋಡಿದಾಗ, ಕಿವಿಯಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಸಿಗುವ ಆನಂದವೇ ಬೇರೆ.
ಅದು ಸರಿ. ನಾನು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ತುಂಬ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತಾ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಏನಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ?
ಆಯಿತು ಆಯಿಷಾ. ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿ ವೃಂದದವರು ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ವೃಂದದವರು ಚಕ್ರವ್ಯೂಹದ ಪ್ರಸಂಗದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಲು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಪಾತ್ರ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ನಾವೀಗ ಮಾಡಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಿಮ್ಮೇಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವತಿಕೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ರಾಹುಲ್ ಆರ್ ಸುವರ್ಣ.
ಮದ್ದಲೆಯನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಲಿರುವರು
ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ ಭಟ್.
ಚಂಡೆಯನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಲಿರುವರು
ರೋಹಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ.
ಮಮ್ಮೇಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂತ್ರಧಾರರಾಗಿ
ಯಶಿಕಾ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಹನಾ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ವಸುಧಾ.
ಬಾಲಗೋಪಾಲರಾಗಿ ಪಾತ್ರ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಿಯಾ.
ಪೀಠಿಕಾ ಸ್ತ್ರೀ ವೇಷಧಾರಿಗಳಾಗಿ
ಮಹಿಮಾ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅನುಪಮ.
ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿರುವರು
ಚೈತನ್ಯ.
ಕೌರವರಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ಫಟಿಕಾ ಕಲ್ಕುರ ಕೆ.
ಕರ್ಣನ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲಿರುವರು
ಅಮೋದ್ ಭಟ್.
ಶಲ್ಯನ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಯೂರಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನನ ಪಾತ್ರಧಾರಿಯಾಗಿ
ಕೃತಿ ಭಟ್.
ಶಕುನಿಯ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ
ಜ್ಯೋತಿಕಾ.
ಧುಮುಕನ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ
ವಾರುಣಿ.
ಸಂಸಪ್ತಕನ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿರುವರು
ಶ್ರೀಪ್ರದಾ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯ.
ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಪಾತ್ರಧಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀರಕ್ಷಾ.
ಅರ್ಜುನನ ಪಾತ್ರ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಿರುವರು
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಮೃತ ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ನಾಗೇಕರ್.
ಸಾರಥಿಯ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ
KP ಅಪೂರ್ವ.
ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯುವಿನ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸಲಿರುವರು
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀವನಿತಾ ವೆಂಕಟ್.
ಸುಭದ್ರೆಯ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ
ರೋಷನ್.
ದ್ರೋಣಾಚಾರ್ಯರ ಪಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಶೆಣಾಯ್.
ಈ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಪ್ರಸಂಗದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ನಿಶ್ವಾಲ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಹಾಗೆ ರೋಹಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಇದರ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಕರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬನ್ನಂಜೆ ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಸುವರ್ಣ, ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಇಂದ್ರಾಳಿ. Let's welcome them on stage with a huge round of applause.
Hello, 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 hello.
ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸಮರವನ್ನೇ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ಎಂದು ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗೆ ಇಳಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯುದ್ಧ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಕೌರವ ಪಾಂಡವರಿಗಾದರೂ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬಿಡಬೇಕಾದವನು ನಾನು. ಸೂರ್ಯಾಸ್ತಮಾನವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ಅರ್ಜುನನನ್ನು ಶಿಬಿರಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿದಂತಾಯಿತು. ಇನ್ನು ನಾಳಿನ ಯುದ್ಧದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಶಿಬಿರವನ್ನು ಸೇರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮಂತಹ ಅತಿರಥ ಮಹಾರಥರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸೇನಾ ಬಲದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರು ಆ ಪಾಂಡವರೇ ಮೆರೆಯುವಂತಾಯಿತಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಯೋಧನ ಶಲ್ಯ ಭೂಪತಿಗಳೇ, ಮಲ್ಲನಾದ ನೀನು ಹೀಗೆ ಭಯಪಟ್ಟರೆ ಹೇಗೆ? ಯುದ್ಧದ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿರಿಯರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿನಗೆ ನೀತಿ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದರು, ನೀನು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಷ್ಪಾಂಡವ ಪೃಥ್ವಿಯನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಹೊರಟೆ ನೀನು. ಈಗ ಚಿಂತಿಸಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ?
ಶಲ್ಯ ಭೂಪತಿಗಳೇ, ನೀವು ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾದರೂ ಏನು? ಊಟ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ, ಊಟ ಪಾಂಡವರಲ್ಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಣೆ ಬರಹ ನಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿದಿಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನ. ಇವರು ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚಿಸಿದವರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು,
ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದಲೂ ಪಾಂಡವರನ್ನು ಹೊಗಳಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದವರಿವರು. ಇಂತಹ ಸಮಯ ಸಾಧಕರಿರುವುದರಿಂದಲೇ ನಮಗೆ ಈ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚರ್ಚೆ. ಪಾಂಡವರನ್ನು ಸೋಲಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಉಪಾಯ ಹುಡುಕೋಣ. ಕೌರವ, ನಿನಗೆ ಈ ಮೊದಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಆ ಭೀಷ್ಮರಿಗೆ ಸೇನಾಧಿಪತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಡಗೆಂದು. ಮುದುಗ ಭೀಷ್ಮ ಪಾಂಡವರನ್ನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ದಿನ ಸಾಯುವವರು. ಮೊನ್ನೆಯ ಯುದ್ಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜುನನ ಬಾಣದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದವರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಏಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಪಾಂಡವ ಪಕ್ಷಪಾತಿ. ಪಾಂಡವರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾತು. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಒಬ್ಬ ಪಾಂಡವನನ್ನು ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡಿಯಲು ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಯಿತೆ. ಆ ಪಾಂಡವರೆದುರು ಸೋಲಬೇಕಾದೀತು ಎಂದು ಭಯ ಉಂಟಾಗಿದೆ ನನಗೆ.
ಕೌರವ,
ಯುದ್ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಭಯಪಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆಯಾ? ಹೆದರಬೇಡ, ನಾವಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಮೆರೆಯಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೊಡಿಸಿದ್ದ ನೀನು ಇಂದು ಈ ವಿರೋಧಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಭಯಪಟ್ಟರೆ ಹೇಗೆ?
ನಿಮ್ಮಂತಹ ಗುರುಗಳು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಹೀಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಮನಸ್ಸು ಕಳವಳಗೊಂಡಿದೆ.
ಗುರು ಹಿರಿಯರ ಮಾತನ್ನು ನೀನು ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿ ಪಾಲಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದರೆ ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಈ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇಂದು ಬರುತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಭರವಸೆಯನ್ನಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಒಬ್ಬ ಪಾಂಡವನನ್ನಾದರೂ ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡಿಯಬಹುದೆಂದು. ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪಾಂಡವರನ್ನು ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡಿಯುವುದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭದ ಕೆಲಸವಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂದೆ ದಶಕಂಠನಾದ ರಾವಣನು 10 ತಲೆಗಳಿಂದ 10 ವಿಚಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಚರ್ಚಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದನಂತೆ. ಆದರೆ ನೀನು ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದೇ ತಲೆಯೊಳಗೆ 100 ವಿಷ ಬೀಜಗಳನ್ನು ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವೆ.
ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಮರೆಯಬೇಡಿ.
ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಯುದ್ಧ ಅಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕವಾಗಿತ್ತೆಂದು ನಿನ್ನ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವೇ?
ಹೌದು, ನಿಮಗೆ ಸೇನಾಧಿಪತ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮವರು ಸಾಯುವುದನ್ನು ನೋಡುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸುವುದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಕಡಿಮೆಯಾಯಿತೋ ಹೇಗೆ? ಬೇಕಿದ್ದರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕೆಲಸ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾಲಗೆ ಬಿಗಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಮಾತನಾಡು ದುರ್ಯೋಧನ. ಮಾತನಾಡಲು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತಿ ನೀನು. ಏನು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಭಯಪಡಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವೆಯ? ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣನಾಗಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿ ಕ್ಷತ್ರಿಯನಾಗಿ ಮೆರೆದವನು ನಾನು.
ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ಸಿಟ್ಟಾಗಬೇಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಯೋಜನೆಯನ್ನು ರೂಪಿಸಿ ನಮಗೆ ಜಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲು ಹಿಡಿದು ಬೇಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಸುಯೋಧನ, ನಿನ್ನ ವೇದನೆ ಏನೆಂದು ನನಗೆ ಅರ್ಥವಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ನಾಳೆಯ ಯುದ್ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಯೋಜನೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹೇಳುತ್ತೇನೆ ಕೇಳು. ಕೌರವ, ಅಭೇದ್ಯವಾದ ಚಕ್ರವ್ಯೂಹವನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿ ಆ ಧರ್ಮರಾಯನನ್ನು ನಾಳೆ ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡಿದು ತಂದು ನಿನಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾತನ್ನು ನಾನು ನಂಬಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷವಾಗಿ ಕೋಟೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಆ ಕೋಟೆಯನ್ನು ನಿನಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸಿ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ಆಗಲಿ ಗುರುದೇವ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ದರಿಂದಲೇ ನಿನಗೆ ಈ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅದಿರಲಿ, ಏನು ನಿನ್ನ ಅನುಮಾನ?
ಈ ಕೋಟೆಯ ದ್ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೀರಿ ಗುರುಗಳೇ?
ನಿನ್ನನ್ನಂತೂ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜನವೂ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದರೂ ನಾನು ನಿಲ್ಲುವವನಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ?
ನಾನು ಈ ಕೋಟೆಯ ದ್ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಂತಹ ವಯೋವೃದ್ಧರನ್ನು ನೋಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವವರು ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಧಿಕ ಪ್ರಸಂಗಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲುವವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು? ನಿನ್ನ ಭಾವ ಸೈಂಧವ.
ಅವನೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಬೇಕು?
ಒಂದು ದಿನದ ಯುದ್ಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವಂತಹ ವರನನ್ನು ಆತನು ಹರನಿಂದ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಶಿವಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ ಆತನನ್ನು ನಾಳೆಯ ಯುದ್ಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಲಾರರು.
ಹಾಗೇ
ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಚಾರ ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ, ಮಧ್ಯ ಪಾಂಡವನಾದ ಅರ್ಜುನನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ಕೋಟೆಯ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಬರಬಾರದು.
ಆಗಲಿ ಗುರುದೇವ.
ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನು ಶಿಬಿರಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಿ ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ವಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿ ನಾಳೆಯ ವ್ಯೂಹ ರಚನೆಗೆ ಸಿದ್ಧನಾಗುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹೊರಡೋಣ.
ನಾಳಿನ ಯುದ್ಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಂಡವರ ಸೋಲು ಖಚಿತ. ಹಸ್ತಿನಾವತಿಯ ಸಿಂಹಾಸನ ನನ್ನದೇ. ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಶಲ್ಯ ಭೂಪತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತನಾಡಿಸಿ ಬರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಕೌರವರ ಆಜ್ಞೆಯಂತೆ ಕುರುಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಯುದ್ಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದವರು ನಾವು. ಯುದ್ಧ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿ ಹಲವು ದಿನಗಳಾದರೂ ನಮಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಇಂದು ಕೌರವ ನಮಗೆ ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವರಾದ ನಿವಾತ ಕವಚಾದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಂದ ಸೇಡನ್ನು ಇಂದು ತೀರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಆ ಕೃಷ್ಣಾರ್ಜುನರನ್ನು ಕೊಂದು ಕೌರವನಿಗೆ ಜಯದಂದು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹೊರಡಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೇನೆ.
ಪಾರ್ಥ, ಭಗವಾನ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ ದೇವರು ಉದಯಿಸುವ ಮುನ್ನವೇ ರಣಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಬೇಕಾದದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ. ನಿಜ. ರಥ ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ. ಹೊರಡೋಣವೇ?
ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ನಾನು ಹೊರಡಲು ಸಿದ್ಧನಾಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಏನದು?
ಕೃಷ್ಣ,
ಮಗ ನನ್ನ ಅಳಿಯ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯು ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
ದೇವಾ, ಆತ ಸಣ್ಣವನಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಬಗೆವನೇ ಪಾರ್ಥ,
ಕೃಷ್ಣ,
ನಿನ್ನ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಚಕ್ರವ್ಯೂಹದ ಯುದ್ಧ ಗಣ್ಯವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಓಹೋ,
ಕುಮಾರ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯು ಸಿಂಹದಂತೆ ಹೋರಾಡಬಲ್ಲ. ಭೀಷ್ಮರ ರಥವನ್ನು ತಡೆದು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದವನೀತ. ಗಾಂಡೀವವನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿ, ಯುದ್ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ನನ್ನ ಆಜ್ಞೆ ಶಿರೋಧಾರ. ಕಾಣಿಸುರತ.
ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಆಗಲಿ.
ಸಾರಥಿ, ಹೇಳು ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯು. ಅಧಿಕಾರದ ಆಸೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದೇ ವಂಶದ ಸದಸ್ಯರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋರಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಯುದ್ಧ ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನರಳಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವುದನ್ನು ನನ್ನಿಂದ ನೋಡಲಾಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಬೇಕೋ ಅಂತವರೇ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲಲು ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ. ದೇವನೆಂದು ಹೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾವ ಕೃಷ್ಣನಿಗೆ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲವೇ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸಾರಥಿ, ಅವನು ದೇವನೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದರೆ ಈ ಯುದ್ಧವನ್ನೇ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬಹುದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮಂತಹ ಯುವಕರು ದೈವತ್ವವನ್ನು ನಂಬಬೇಕೋ ಬಿಡಬೇಕೋ ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಥವಾಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ದುಷ್ಟ ಶಕ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಾಶ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಹೊರಟವರಲ್ಲವೇ ನಾವು? ಅದು ಸರಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವಾಗಬೇಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಕ್ತಿಯ ಮಾರ್ಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತಾಯಿ ಸುಭದ್ರೆಯ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಮುಂದೆ ಸಾಗೋಣ.
ನನ್ನ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಂತೆ ನೀನಿಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಗವನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಯಾಕೋ ಕಳವಳಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲವೇ ಕಂದ?
ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ ಅಂತದ್ದೇನಾಯ್ತು?
ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧನುಸ್ಸುಂಟು,
ಹೌದು,
ಬೆನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಣ ತುಂಬಿದ ಬತ್ತಳಿಕೆ ಉಂಟು. ಅದೋ ಸಾರಥಿಯ ಒಡಗೂಡಿ ರಥವೇರಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಿ ಕಂದ. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಪಯಣ?
ಅಮ್ಮ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಮಗನೇ, ದ್ರೋಣರು ಚಕ್ರವನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿದ್ದಾರಂತ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೋ ಷಡ್ಯಂತ್ರ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಕಂದ. ನೀನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುವುದು ಬೇಡ ಕಂದ. ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಥದೇವರು ಇದ್ದಾರಲ್ವೇ ಕಂದ?
ಅಮ್ಮ, ನನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಪಾರ್ಥ ಸಮಸಪ್ತಕರೊಡನೆ ಯುದ್ಧಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡಪ್ಪನ ಆಣತಿಯಂತೆ ಈ ಯುದ್ಧಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿದ್ಧನಾಗಿ ಬಂದವ ನಾನು ಹೋಗಲೇಬೇಕಮ್ಮ. ತಡೆಯಬೇಡ ನನ್ನನ್ನು. ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಮ್ಮ.
ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡು ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾತು. ಮಗನೇ ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯು,
ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ.
ಚಕ್ರವ್ಯೂಹ ಯುದ್ಧವೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಸುಲಭದ ಮಾತಲ್ಲ ಕಂದ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಪ್ರಬಲ ಪರಾಕ್ರಮಿಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂದ. ದ್ರೋಣ, ಶಲ್ಯ, ಶಕುನಿ ಮುಂತಾದವರುಗಳ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋರಾಡುವುದೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಯಮನ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಲು ತಾನೇ ದಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಂತೆ ಕಂದ. ನೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುದು ಬೇಡ, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಹೋಗು ಕಂದ.
ಯಾಕಮ್ಮ? ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ವೈರಿ ಬಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕರ್ಣಾಶ್ವತ್ಥಾಮಾದಿಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂದ.
ಬಿಡಮ್ಮ, ಬಿಡು. ಜನನಿ,
ದ್ರೋಣಾಚಾರ್ಯರು ಚಕ್ರವನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿದ್ದಾರಂತಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೋ ಮೋಸವಿರ್ತದೆ ಕಂದ. ನೀನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುದು ಬೇಡ ಕಂದ.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ಈಗ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಈ ಮಹಾಸಂಗ್ರಾಮ ಮೋಸವಲ್ಲದೆ ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನು? ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನದ ಈ ಯುದ್ಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ನನ್ನಂತಹ ಯುವಕರು ಬಲಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರಮ್ಮ.
ಏನು ಮಗನೇ, ಯಾವ ತಾಯಿಯಾದ್ರೂ ತನ್ನ ಮಗುವನ್ನು ಬಲಿ ಕೊಡಲು ಸಿದ್ಧನಿರ್ತಾಳೆ ಕಂದ, ಹೇಳು ನೀನು.
ನನ್ನನ್ನು ತಡೆಯಬೇಡಮ್ಮ, ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಹೊರಟೆ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕೆ?
ಹೌದಮ್ಮ, ಇದು ನಾನು ಹೊರಟೆ.
ನಿಲ್ಲು ಮಗ, ನಿಲ್ಲು. ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮೀರಿ ಹೋಗುವುದಾದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಮರಣದ ವಾರ್ತೆಯನ್ನು ನಾನು ಕೇಳುವ ಮೊದಲು ನನ್ನ ಮರಣವನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಹೋಗು ಕಂದ. ಯಾರೋ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುರುಗಳು?
ನೀವೇ, ಮತ್ತಿದ್ಯಾರು?
ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ?
ಗುರುಗಳೇ, ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆಗೆ ಗುರುಗಳು, ನನ್ನಪ್ಪ ನನಗೆ ಗುರುಗಳು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಬರೀ ಗುರುಗಳಲ್ಲ, ಪರಮ ಗುರುಗಳು.
ಓಹೋ, ನಿನಗೆ ಆ ಭಾವನೆ ಇದ್ದರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗುರುದಕ್ಷಿಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೀಯಾ?
ಗುರುದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಗುರುದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಯೋಚಿಸಬೇಕು?
ಮುಕ್ತ ಬಾಲಕ ಏಕಲವ್ಯನ ಹೆಬ್ಬೆರಳನ್ನು ಗುರುದಕ್ಷಿಣೆಯಾಗಿ ಪಡೆದವರಲ್ಲವೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಾರ್ಥಕ್ಕಾಗಿ?
ಬಾಲಕನೆಂದು ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟದ್ದೇ ತಪ್ಪಾಯಿತು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀತಿಯ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾತಾಡನಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ. ಹಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಬಾ ಮುಂದೆ ಯುದ್ಧಕ್ಕೆ.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಯುದ್ಧಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಭಿಮನ್ಯುವಿನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧನಸ್ಸು ಇರುವವರೆಗೆ ಅವನನ್ನು ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡಲಾಗದು. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನೀನು ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಅವನ ಧನುಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಖಂಡಿಸಬೇಕು.
ಆಚಾರ್ಯರೇ, ಹಿಂದಿನಿಂದ ಬಿಲ್ಲನ್ನು ತುಂಡರಿಸುವುದು ಅಧರ್ಮವಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಕರ್ಣ, ಕೌರವನಿಗೆ ಜಯವಾಗಬೇಕು. ಪಾಪ ಪುಣ್ಯದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಣೆಯು ಅವನದ್ದೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗಲಿ.
ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಯುದ್ಧವು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಲಿ.
ಲೋಚನೆಗೆ ಕಾಮಾರಿ ನಾಯಕಿಗೆ ವಿಮಲ ಕೋಮಲ ಗಾತ್ರ ಶರ್ವಾಣಿಗೆ ಶರಜನ್ಮ ಮಾತೆಗೆ ಶಂಕರನ ಪ್ರೀತಿಗೆ ಅರಿಯನೇರಿ ಬಂದ ಮೂಕಾಂಬಿಗೆ ಜಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶುಭ ಮಂಗಳಂ. ಒಂಚೂರು ಶ್ರೀನಿಧಿ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡು 2 ಗಂಟೆ ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳು.
ಹಲೋ Hello. There's one query. We have found a Honda scooty key, and with one house key is also there. If anyone has lost it, please do come. Please do come near the mic. We'll hand over it to you. I repeat, we have found a lost key of Honda Activa scooty with a home key. If anyone have lost, please do come and collect it. Thank you.
Thank you, Yakshagana team, for a marvelous act.
तेरी झलक शर्फी श्रीवल्ली बातें करे दो तरफी.
What happened, Ritika? You're getting Pushpa fever, huh?
ए पुष्पा नाम सुन के फ्लावर समझे हो क्या? फायर हो मैं फायर.
Okay, control, Ritika. Let us welcome Shrishti and team for a fiery performance.
Glass scotch, ice full of tear. Empty life, girl come, life reverse gear. Love, oh my love, showed me power.
Khana khazana on a play, ay, like mithai, like kulfi, rasmalai, pista barfi, sardiyan vich garmi lagdi, jad vi tu mere raah vichon chaldi, club vich mere kolo langdi, throw it back and bubble up in front of me. Everybody tryna figure out your recipe. I'm just tryna get a piece, baby. I know that you wanna get crazy. Shorty, take it slow, then chitty. Hey, baby, let me see it.
Jalebi, baby.
I just wanna eat it.
Jalebi, baby.
Baby, let me see it.
Jalebi, baby.
No, I really need it.
Jalebi.
Oh, baby, let me see it.
Jalebi, baby.
लगे कभी पाए लगे मैनू की बुलेट दिल पे खाए लगे राजा आई हेलीकॉप्टर पे चढ़ के जवानी कूदी पैराशूट बिना करके मालवानी तेरी बैंड जवानी नहीं चाहिए मुझको तेरी सेकंड हैंड जवानी तेरी बैंड जवानी ओ तेरी बैंड जवानी नहीं चाहिए मुझको तेरी सेकंड हैंड जवानी
ਉਹ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੱਦਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਸਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਕਹਿਣ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਿਰਦੀ ਬਚਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਉਹ ਸਿੰਡਰੇਲਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਇਆ ਦਿਲ ਮੇਰਾ ਘੁੰਗਰੂ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਨਚਾਇਆ ਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਾਲਾ ਕੰਚਣ ਪਾਇਆ ਲੁਧਿਆਣਾ ਸਾਰਾ ਹੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਲਾਇਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੱਕ ਕੇ ਗੋਰੀਏ ਨੈਣ ਚੰਨ ਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਬੱਦਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਸਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਕਹਿ ਉਹ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਿਰਦੀ ਬਚਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣ ਸਿੰਡਰੇਲਾ
ओ राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम इनका तो फंडा है सिंपल सा यार गोली मारो तो पंगा आंख मारो तो प्यार राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का क्या काम रख पॉकेट में घोड़ा दे घोड़े को लगा रख पॉकेट में घोड़ा दे घोड़े को लगाम राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम चाहे लीला चाहे राम इन दोनों के लव में दुनिया का
Srishti and team. It was amazing performance.
Sara, I can hear the beats of the drum everywhere. Can you hear some of it?
Yes, there's a saying that life follows rhythm and we hold the drum.
In different culture, drum is considered to be a sacred tool connecting heaven and earth.
So presenting to us is the next cultural program by Bhumika and team. So let's give them a huge round of applause.
मुझको लौटा के ना चुना
you, Bhumika and team. That was indeed an energetic performance. Sur nahi tha, taal gum tha, fir bhi zindagi खामोश थी.
जब मिलाया जिंदगी को मौसीकी से तो जिंदगी खुशहाल बन गई. Let's welcome on stage with a huge round of applause Pratiksha and Rakshita.
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणाम्बुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो प्राणमे नाट्यं चेसे गतुलतो नामशतं मूल नतुलतो नापैन नीचुपु आपेला शरणन्ति मे जननि नादविनोदिनी. நறுமுகையே நறுமுகையே நீ ஒரு நாழிகை நில்லாய் செங்கனி ஊறிய வாய் திறந்து நீ ஒரு திருமொழி சொல்லாய் அற்றை திங்களன் நிலவில் நெற்றி தரள நீர் வடிய கொற்ற பொய்கையாடியவள் நீயா அற்றை திங்களன் நிலவில் நெற்றி தரள நீர் வடிய கொற்ற பொய்கையாடியவள் நீயா.
திருமகனே திருமகனே நீ ஒரு நாழிகை பாராய் வெண்ணிற புறவியில் வந்தவனே மேல்விழி மொழிகள் கேளாய் அற்றை திங்களன் நிலவில் கொற்ற பொய்கையாடுகையில் ஒற்றை பார்வை பார்த்தவனும் நீயா அற்றை திங்களன் நிலவில் கொற்ற பொய்கையாடுகையில் ஒற்றை பார்வை பார்த்தவனும் நீயா.
Thank you, Rakshita and Pratiksha. That was a wonderful performance, isn't it, guys?
Dee, I heard that some of the graduating boys are also performing.
Well, yeah, but that's a secret. How do you know?
Okay, I have seen them on the backstage.
वैसे मुझे भी देखना है कि वो लोग चुप चुप के कर क्या रहे हैं. So let's call them on stage. Dr. Midhun and team.
എല്ലാരും ചൊല്ലുന്നതല്ലിവൻ കജ്ജുക്കുള്ളൊരു കാര്യക്കാരൻ മൊഞ്ചാണേലെങ്കി മറിഞ്ഞൊരു മാനത്തമ്പിളി
കുട്ടിയും പത്തല പുട്ടിയും പത്തല മത്തലാറാടേ സുത്ത മത്തലാറാടേ இவன் முட்டாள கடிச்சானே இது முடிஞ்ச மிக்கி பிரேமே ஒன்னா நம்பர் சுகா திருடி பேடு பக்கரி மாமே அது சரக்கடிக்கும் சோமு இவன் சுண்டி சோறு சீனு நல்லா பவுடர் கோடு போட்டு மூக்குருக்கு டீமே பட்டு டிங்கரிங் செய்யாதா கெட்ட பொம்மல என்ன ஏமாந்து கூடாதா நாராந்து கூடாதா இத நக்கின்னு கூடாதே அத கூட்டுன்னு கூடாதே நீ எத்தனை குச்சாலும் இங்க பட்டினி கூடாதே நாட விட்டு பாக்குறீங்களா சே அடே
Midun and team for your Adipoli performance.
Nothing brings more joy to the heart than a session where you can dance your heart out.
Dance comes in many ways, but whatever form it may come, the performer as well as the audience enjoys it.
Yes, and with a similar train of thought, let's welcome Dr. Shruti MS and team.
ഒരു സ്വാഗത ഗാനമാണ് ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്നത്. കടമിഴിയിൽ കമലദളം സൂപ്പർ ഹിറ്റ് സോങ്. ഓക്കെ. കടമിഴിയിൽ കമലദളം കവിളിണയിൽ സിന്ദൂരം.
കടമിഴിയിൽ കമലദളം നടന്നാൽ പുലരി മഴ. കടമിഴിയിൽ കമലദളം കവിളിണയിൽ സിന്ദൂരം. നടന്നാൽ പുലരി മഴ പുഞ്ചൊടിയിൽ പുന്നാരം. കടമിഴിയിൽ കമലദളം കവിളിണയിൽ സിന്ദൂരം. നടന്നാൽ പുലരി മഴ പൂഞ്ചൊടിയിൽ പുന്നാരം.
കന്നിപ്പൂമാനത്തെ വെള്ളിക്കിണ്ണം കരയിൽ ഞാൻ നിനക്കായി ഒളിച്ചു വച്ചു. മൂക്കുത്തി കമ്മലിടും പൂത്താരങ്ങൾ സഖിമാരായി എന്നോട് തടഞ്ഞു നിന്നു.
കടമിഴിയിൽ കമലദളം കടമിഴിയിൽ കമലദളം കവിളിണയിൽ സിന്ദൂരം. നടന്നാൽ പുലരി മഴ പൂഞ്ചൊടിയിൽ പുന്നാരം.
ഈ മാതിരി തക്കിട തരികിട പാട്ടൊന്നും പാടി ഷൈൻ ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കണ്ട. എന്നെ പോലുള്ള സാധാരണക്കാർക്ക് പാടാനും ഡാൻസ് ചെയ്യാനും പറ്റുന്ന പാട്ടാണെങ്കിൽ മതി. പോണ്ടിച്ചേരിയിൽ ഫ്രണ്ട്സൊക്കെ അങ്ങനെ.
മുന്നു തേനാ പൊന്നാടോയ് വിടുന്ന പിന്നെ കാണാ പൊന്നാടോയ്
താങ്ക് യു നമ്മുടെ ഈ ചേട്ടൻ സുമുഖനാണ്, സുന്ദരനാണ്, സർവോപരി സുഭാഷണനാണ്. നമ്മുടെ ഭാഗ്യം.
ഞാനും വരട്ടെ അടുമിഷൻ നാടിനുള്ളിൽ
ഒരു പിന്നാലെ മബൂബും മാസമല്ലേ ഒരു മരച്ചായയിൽ കിടന്നുറങ്ങാം പിന്നാരം ചൊല്ലാം
ഞാനും വരട്ടെ അടുമിഷൻ നാടിനുള്ളിൽ
ഒരു പിന്നാലെ മബൂബും മാസമല്ലേ
1 2 3 4 ചുരുക്കിന് മുക്കാമുഴം പോട്ടെ മരി കൊഴുന്ന് കബക്കിന് മാട്ടി പൊടിച്ച് വേസ്റ്റാകുമാക്കി റസോ മാറി
Thank you. That was such an energetic performance.
Can I start? दीदी, मुझे बारिश का मौसम बहुत पसंद है. वो मिट्टी की खुशबू, वो बारिश की बूंदें, वो सब मेरे मन को बहुत भाती है. दीदी, आपको क्या पसंद है?
मुझे भी मिट्टी की खुशबू, बारिश की बूंदें और चाय पकौड़े, आयुष्मान के गाने बहुत पसंद है. ये क्या कॉम्बिनेशन है ना?
हाँ दीदी, पर मुझे उससे ज्यादा बारिश में नाचना बहुत पसंद है.
लेकिन तुमने सुबह से बहुत नाच लिया, तो अब टिप टिप बरसती हुई पानी में नाचने की फील देने के लिए आ रहे हैं डॉक्टर हाईबी एंड टीम.
മേഘം പൂക്കൾ പെയ്യുന്നേ ഒന്നാവാ ഞാനെന്നേ നെഞ്ചിൽ തീർത്തോരൻ പ്രണയ പ്രപഞ്ചമിതാ ദർശന സർവം സദാ നിൻ സൗരഭ ദർശന എൻ ജീവന സായുജ്യം ദർശന സ്നേഹാമൃതം എന്നിലെ ഗോദർശന गोरी 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 कभी कभी कहीं कहीं चोरी चोरी छुप छुप के तुम मिला करो प्यारी प्यारी बातें बातें किया करो पर यूं ना मिलना किसी से कभी हमारे सिवा
कैसा शर्माना तुझे नच के दिखा दूं, मेरा हो जाए जो मैं पर्दा गिरा दूं, तुझे अखियों में अपने बसा लूं, तुम ना नखरे दिखा। Wanna be my chumbo cello, wanna be my chumbo cello. மலையோடு நாட்டாம மனச காட்டு கூட்டாம ஒன்ன போல யாரும் இல்ல மாமா தஞ்சாவூர் ரசாங்க தாராளமா தந்தாங்க மனசுக்குள்ள எவனும் இல்ல ஆமா
நான் மின்னல் பிடிக்கத்தானே ஒரு வலைய கொண்டு போறேன் அது மீன் பிடிக்க மான் பிடிக்க மனசு எல்லாம் போடி நான் வேட்டையாடத்தானே ஒரு வேலை கொண்டு போறேன் அடி பூ பறிக்க தேனடிக்க பொழுது எல்லாம் போடு
தொட்டதெல்லாம் தோல் பறக்கத மம்மட்டி அட மம்மட்டியா எட்டனைக்கும் மொழி பறக்கத மம்மட்டி அட மம்மட்டியா எட்டோட கால கலக்கத மம்மட்டி அட மம்மட்டியா பார்த்தோட பாட பறக்கத மம்மட்டி அட மம்மட்டியா மம்மட்டியா அட மம்மட்டியா இருக்கு ஹத்து கொரி வீரா வீரா குருக்கு போ நீ தருவி தீரா தீரா தொணக்க பெணக்க வயசு தெரளி தீரா தீரா உலக்க பலக்க துடுக்கு பனேது செய்ரா செய்ரா
मनोहरी मनोहरी
என் தோழிகளும் உன் தோழர்களும் ஐயோ நம்மை கேலி செய்ய என் சேலையும் உன் வேட்டியும் நானும் நீ எள்ளிவிட நான் துள்ளியடாது இன்ப துன்பம் நான் எள்ளிவிட என் கைவிரல்கள் ஏங்கும் தஞ்சாவூர் மேளம் கொண்ட தமிழ்நாடே வாழ்த்து சொல்ல சிவகாசி வீட்டு சத்தம் ஊரை கிழிக்கும் தென்னாட்டு ரயில் வாசம் செட்டி நாட்டு சமையல் வாசம் நியூயார்க்கை தாண்டி கூட மூக்கை துடைக்கும்
മാസം വന്നു ചേർന്നാൽ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ സ്വന്തമാക്കും
சிச்சிலோலும் வெண்ணிலாவின் சொட்டில நீர் சொந்தமாக்கும்
മേഘപ്പളുക്ക് കൊണ്ട് മനത്ത് കോട്ടയ്ക്കിട്ടി നിന്നെ ഞാൻ കൊണ്ടുപോകും
മഹാമിന്റെ ഇടിച്ചു നിന്ന് മാറത്തെ ചേല കൊണ്ട് നിന്നെ ഞാൻ മൂടി വെക്കും
Thank you, Dr. Haibi and team. That was indeed an energetic performance. Now we have Veena playing the tabla, Shreya playing flute, and Kirti Bhatt and Mrs. Josna with their song.
ನಿಧಿ, ಇದು ಬಾಲಿವುಡ್, ಕೆ ಪಾಪ್, ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್, ಜಸ್ಟಿನ್ ಬೀಬರ್, ಹ್ಯಾರಿ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯ ಸಂಗೀತ ಕೇಳುವಾಗ ಸಿಗೋದು ಖುಷಿ, ಆ ವೈಬ್ಸೇ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾಣೋ.
ನೀನು ಹೇಳಿದ ನಿಜ ರಿತಿಕಾ. ಈಗ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯ ಸ್ವರ ಮಾಧುರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಲ್ಲಣಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಸಸ್ ಜೋಸ್ನಾ ಮತ್ತು ತಂಡ.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ.
ಸಾಕಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಾಕಾ ಸರಿ ಸಾಕು. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
ಹಲೋ
ಸರಿ ಗ ಪ ಧ ಸಾ ಸಾ ನಿ ದ ಪ ಮ ಗ ರೇ ಸಾ ಆ
ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿಯ ನೆನೆ ಮಾನಸವೇ
ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿಯ ನೆನೆ ಮಾನಸವೇ
ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿಯ ನೆನೆ ಮಾನಸವೇ
ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿಯ ನೆನೆ ಮಾನಸವೇ
ಭವಬಂಧಗಳ ಭೀತಿಯ ಬಿಡುವೆ ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರಿಯ ನೆನೆ ಮಾನಸವೇ
ಕೃತಿ ಭುವನೇಶ್ವರ್ಯ, ರಾಗ ಮೋಹನ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಿ, ತಾಳ ಆದಿತಾಳ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎವ್ರಿವನ್.
Thank you, Mrs. Josna and team, for your soul-touching performance.
Neha, have you seen Dr. Mitali and Rashmi dance before?
I have, but only glimpses. What's so special though?
They are obviously special. They have won so many awards owing to their talent, you know.
Okay, let's see.
So, to blow your mind away with their performances are coming up on stage Dr. Mitali and Dr. Rashmi.
मनिए साहेब जी जाने हैं सब जी, फिर भी बनाए नैना नवाबी जी, देखे हैं सब जी, फिर भी न समझे इशारे। मनिए साहेब जी हाँ करता बहाने, नैना नवाबी जी न समझे इशारे।
علمتي حبيبي
தத்திரகிடதாம் தத்திரகிடதாம் தத்திரகிட
علمتي حبيبي
தத்திரகிடதாம் தத்திரகிடதாம் தத்திரகிட தித்தா தித்தா
ماما بيتا بيتا دي ماما بيتا دي
தித்தா தை தித்தா தை தத்தோ தித்தா தை தாங்க தத்தோ தித்தா தை ஜம்ப தத்தோ தித்தா தை தொம்ப தித்தா தித்தா தை தாங்க தித்தா தை
गाली गाली में कल अब ना गाली, जाली
Hello. There's a small announcement. The food section will be closing soon. So I request all the people who didn't have their food and please go and have the food and come. And one more announcement is transport facility will be there after the cultural events will get closed. So please be there till the end and enjoy the show. Thank you, guys.
भी न समझे इशारे
प्रणवालय परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणांबुरासी धीम तारा जतुलतो प्राणमे नाट्यं చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నతులతో నాపైన నీ చూపు ఆపేలా నా ఆలోచనే నిరంతరం నీకు నివాళి ఇవ్వాలని నాలో ఆవేదనే నువ్వు ఆదరించేలా నివేదనవ్వాలని దేహమునే కోవెలగా నిన్ను కొలువుంచా జీవముతో భావముతో సేవలు చేశా ప్రతి ఋతువు నీవని ఎంచా శతతము నీ స్మరణే ధీం తానా చతులతో ప్రాణమే నాట్యం చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నతులతో నాపైన నీ చూపు ఆపేలా శరణంటినే జనని నాద వినోదిని భువన పాలినివే అనాథ రక్షణ నీవిధి కాదటే మురవిని చేరవటే
ഓരോ ഋതുവിനുള്ളിലാരോ സ്വരപ്പെടുത്തിയോരോ നിറത്തിലുള്ള സംഗീതം രസരാഗം വിവിധമതിഗാഠം പ്രകൃതിയുടെ നാദം പ്രണയമയമാനന്ദം ലയമേകം സമഭാവം ശുഭഗീതം ഓരോ ഋതുവിനുള്ളിലാരോ സ്വരപ്പെടുത്തിയോരോ നിറത്തിലുള്ള സംഗീതം രസരാഗം വിവിധമതിഗാഠം പ്രകൃതിയുടെ നാദം പ്രണയമയമാനന്ദം ലയമേകം സമഭാവം ശുഭഗീതം
Wow. Thank you, Steva and team, for your graceful performance.
नेहा तुझे पता है आजकल लालच कितनी बढ़ रही है। लोग जमीन के लिए अपने खुद के घर में ही लड़ते हैं।
यार निधि, ये कोई नई बात तो नहीं है, ये तो सदियों पहले भी हो चुका है। महाभारत में उस दौरान श्री कृष्ण जी ने कहा था, क्या तेरा तेरा मेरा छोटा बड़ा अपना पराया, मन से मिटा दो तो तुम सबके हो और सब तुम्हारे हैं।
ऐसे ही कुछ महाभारत की सीख देने आ रहे हैं अमोद और टीम।
chick, chick, how to chick, 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 chick.
ಎಂತದ ನಿಂದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಿಂಗೆ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿ ಬಿಡ್ತ ಮಾರಾಯ?
ಹೌದು ಮಾರಾಯ, ನಂಗೆ ಸುಸ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನಂಗಾಗುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಂದೊಂದು ಅವಸ್ಥೆ.
ನೀನೆಂತ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲವಾ?
ಏ, ನಿನ್ನಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಎಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುತ್ತೊಂದು ಹಾಕುದು ಬೇಡ.
ಆಟ ಆಡುವ?
ಯಾವ ಆಟ?
ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಆಟ ಆಡುವ?
ಕಬಡ್ಡಿಯ ಜನ ಸಾಕಾಗುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೇ ಬೇಡ.
ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಚ್ಚಾಲ ಆಟ ಆಡುವ?
ಬೇಡವಾ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
ಕುಂಟೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲೆ ಆಡುವ?
ಬಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಸುಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದೋಗ್ತದೆ ಮಾರ, ಬೇಡ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಆ ಆಟ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ?
ಯಾವುದು?
ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾನೆ, ಸರಿ ನೋಡು.
ಮಾಡು ಮಾಡು.
ತತ್ತೋಂಗ ದಿಕ್ಕು ತಕ್ಕ ತೈಯ ತೈಯ ತತ್ತೋಂಗ ದಿಕ್ಕು ತಾದಿ. ಈ ಆಟ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ?
ಅಡುಬಿದಮ್ಮ, ನಂಗಾಗುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವುದು ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಹೇಳು
ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾವು ಈಗ ಏನು ಮಾಡುವ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದಲ್ಲ, ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ.
ಎಂತ ರಕ್ಕಸವಾ?
ರಕ್ಕಸ ಹೌದು. ಅದೇ ಅದು ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿರ್ತದೆ? ಅದುವೇ ನಾಟಕ. ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಒಂದು ಪೌರಾಣಿಕ ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡುವ, ಹೇಗೆ? ಯಾವ ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡುವ? ನನ್ನ ಗುರುಗಳು ಹೇಳಿದರು, 12ನೇ ಶತಮಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸಮಹಾಕವಿ ಅಂತ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಏಕಾಂಕ ನಾಟಕಗಳನ್ನು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ? ಯಾವುದು? ಪೂರ್ವಭಂಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಭಂಗ ಬೇಡ. ದೂತವಾಕ್ಯ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ದೂತವಾಕ್ಯ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಜನಸ ಸರಿ ಉಂಟು. ಸರಿ, ದೂತವಾಕ್ಯ ಮಾಡುವ. ಓ, ಈಗ ಪಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ, ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನೀನು ಕಂಚುಕಿ. ಕಂಚುಕಿ ಪಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ, ಚಂದ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಓ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಪಾತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದೆ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನನ್ನ ಮಂಡೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪಾತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಬಣ್ಣದ ಶಾಲು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ತಗೋ ಕಂಚುಕಿ, ಇದು
ಇದು ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಕೊಡು.
ಎಂತ ಚೊರೆಯ, ತಗೋ. ನೀನು ಶಕುನಿ. ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ದ್ರೋಣರು, ನೀವು ದ್ರೋಣನ ಪಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀನು ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಪಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡು, ಚಂದ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನಾವೆಲ್ಗಾರು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನಿಂಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲು? ನೀನಿದು ಹಾಕು, ಚಂದ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೀನು ಪಿತಾಮಹ ಭೀಷ್ಮರು, ತಗೋ. ನೀನು ದುರ್ಯೋಧನ ಮಿತ್ರ ಕರ್ಣ, ತಗೋ. ನಿನಗೆ ಈ ಸಾಲು. ನೀನು ದುರ್ಯೋಧನ ತಮ್ಮ ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನ, ತಗೋ. ನಿನಗೆ ಈ ಸಾಲು. ನೀ ಎಂತರ ಕೊಳಲು ತರಿದ್ಯಾ? ನೀ ಕೊಳಲುವುದಾಯ್ತಾ? ನಾಟಕ ಅಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸೂತ್ರಧಾರ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ ಸರಿ, ತಗೋ, ನೀನೇ ನಾಟಕದ ಸೂತ್ರಧಾರ. ಪಾತ್ರ ಹಂಚಾಯ್ತು, ನಾಟಕ ಶುರು ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲ. ನಾನಾ ಒಂದು ಪಾತ್ರ ಉಳಿದಿದಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಮಾರೆ. ಶುರು ಮಾಡುವ.
ಆರ್ಯ ಮಹಾಶಯರೇ, 14 ವರ್ಷ ವನವಾಸ, 1 ವರ್ಷ ಅಜ್ಞಾತವಾಸವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿರುವ ಪಾಂಡವರು ಇದೀಗ ಹಸ್ತಿನಾವತಿಗೆ ಮರಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಪಾರ ಸಾವು ನೋವು ಹಾನಿ ಸಂಭವಿಸಲಿರುವ ಈ ಮಹಾಭಾರತ ಯುದ್ಧವು ನಡೆಯಬಾರದು ಎಂಬುದು ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮತ್ತು ಪಾಂಡವರ ಇಚ್ಛೆಯಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಈಗ ತಿಳಿಯಿತು, ಪಾಂಡವರಿಗೂ ಧೃತರಾಷ್ಟ್ರನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೂ ವೈರ ಹುಟ್ಟಿರುವ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ದುರ್ಯೋಧನ ಮಹಾರಾಜನ ಆಜ್ಞೆಯಂತೆ ಸೇವಕನು ಮಂತ್ರಶಾಲೆಯನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಪ್ರಿಯಮಿತ್ರ ಕರ್ಣ, ನೀನು ಬಾ. ತಮ್ಮ ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಿರಿ. ಏನೆಂದಿರಿ ಮಹಾರಾಜ ಇನ್ನು ಕುಳಿತಿಲ್ಲಾಗೆಂದುವರೇನು? ಆಗಲಿ ಆಗಲಿ, ಇದುವೇ ಸೇವಾ ಧರ್ಮವೆಂದರೆ. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ, ನೀವು ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪ್ರಿಯಮಿತ್ರ ಕರ್ಣ, ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಪ್ಪ. ಪೂಜ್ಯರಾದ ವೈಕರ್ಣ ವರ್ಷದೇವರೇ, ಮಾವ ಶಕುನಿ, ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ 11 ಅಕ್ಷೌಹಿಣಿ ಸೇನಾ ಬಲವಿದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇನಾಧಿಪತಿಯಾಗಲು ಅರ್ಹರು ಯಾರು? ಏನೆಂದಿರಿ? ಪಿತಾಮಹ ಭೀಷ್ಮರೇ ಸೇನಾಧಿಪತಿಯಾಗಲಿರುವಿರೇನು? ಆಗಲಿ, ಪಿತಾಮಹ ಭೀಷ್ಮರೇ ಸೇನಾಧಿಪತಿಯಾಗಲಿ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ.
ಮಹಾರಾಜರಿಗೆ ಜಯವಾಗಲಿ. ಪಾಂಡವರ ಶಿಬಿರದಿಂದ ದೂತನಾಗಿ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮನಾದ ಶ್ರೀಮನ್ನಾರಾಯಣನೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಏನಂದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾದಗಳ ಕಂಸನ ಸೇವಕನಾದ ಆ ದಾಮೋದರನು ನಿನಗೆ ಆ ದನ ಕಾಯುವವನು ನಿನಗೆ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮನೇ. ತನ್ನ ದನ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಜರಾಸಂದನಿಗೆ ಕೊಳ್ಳೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟವನು ನಿನಗೆ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮನೇ. ಅಪ್ಪ, ರಾಜನ ಕೃಪಾಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸೇವಕ ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸದ್ವರ್ತನೆ ನನಗೆ ದುರುಚಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ತೊಲಗಾಚೆ ಹಾಳಾದವನೇ.
ಮಹಾರಾಜ, ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗಬೇಕು. ನನ್ನ ಗಡಿಬಿಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದ್ವರ್ತನೆ ಮರೆತು ಹೋಯಿತು. ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮನ್ನಿಸಿ ಬಿಡು.
ಗಡಿಬಿಡಿ ಅಂದೆಯ? ಆಗಲಿ, ಮನುಷ್ಯನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಗಡಿಬಿಡಿ ಇದ್ದದ್ದೇ. ಈಗ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನನಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹೇಳು, ಬಂದಿರುವ ದೂತ ಯಾರು?
ಬಂದಿರುವ ದೂತ
ಕೇಶವ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾದರಾಯಣ, ಹೀಗೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾದದ್ದು. ಇದುವೇ ಸದ್ವರ್ತನೆ. ಎಲೇ ರಾಜನಿನ ದೂತನಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರುವ ಕೇಶವನನ್ನು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಗೆ ಕಾಣಬೇಕು? ಏನೆಂದಿರಿ? ಅವನಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಘ್ಯವಿತ್ತು ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕೆನ್ನುವಿರೇನು? ನನಗಿದು ರುಚಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನನ್ನು ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡಿಯಬೇಕೆಂದೆನಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣನನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡರೆ ಪಾಂಡವರಿಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣೇ ಕಳೆದಂತಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಪಾಂಡವರ ಗತಿಗೆಟ್ಟು ಮತಿಗೆಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಪೃಥ್ವಿಯಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನದಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮಾತು, ಯಾರೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಕೇಶವನು ಬಂದಾಗ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಗೌರವ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದೇ ಆದರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ 11 ಮಣ ಹೊನ್ನಿನ ದಂಡವನ್ನು ಹಾಕುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಕೇಶವನು ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಎದ್ದೇಳದೇ ಇರಲಿ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಉಪಾಯ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲವೇ? ಪಾದರಾಯಣ, ಆ ಚಿತ್ರಪಟವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಾ. ದ್ರೌಪದಿಯ ಕೇಶಾಕರ್ಷಣ ವಸ್ತ್ರಾಪಹರಣಗಳನ್ನು ಬರೆದಿರುವ ಆ ಚಿತ್ರಪಟ. ಆ ಚಿತ್ರಪಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣನ್ನಿರಿಸಿ ಕೇಶವನು ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಎದ್ದೇಳುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಾದರಾಯಣ, ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಿಡಿಸಿ ಇಡು. ತಮ್ಮ ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿದೆ ಚಿತ್ರಪಟ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಗೋ ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ರೌಪದಿಯ ಕೂದಲನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ಮುಷ್ಟಿಗಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇವಳೇ ದ್ರೌಪದಿ. ಅಮ್ಮ, ನೀನು ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನದಿಂದ ಭಂಗಪಟ್ಟು ಗಾಬರಿಯಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಣ್ಣು ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ ಇವಳು ರಾಹುವಿನ ಬಾಯೊಳಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕ ಚಂದ್ರರೇಖೆಯಂತೆ ಕಂಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಳೆ. ಕಂಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಳೆ. ದುರುಳನಾದ ಭೀಮನು ಅವಮಾನಿತಳಾದ ದ್ರೌಪದಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಕೋಪ ಉಕ್ಕಿ ಸಭೆಯ ಕಂಬವನ್ನೇ ಕಿತ್ತು ಹಾಕಲು ಕೈ ಚಾಚಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಓಹೋ, ಧರ್ಮರಾಜ, ಸತ್ಯ, ಧರ್ಮ, ದಯೆಗಳಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದ್ದರು ಜೋಜಿನಿಂದ ಮತಿಗೆಟ್ಟು ಕಣ್ಸದ್ದಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೀಮನ ಕೋಪವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಓಹೋ, ಗಾಂಧಾರ ರಾಜನಾದ ಶಕುನಿ, ಮಾವಯ್ಯ, ನೀನು ಮಾವಯ್ಯ ಕಪಟದಿಂದ ನೆತ್ತು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿರುವೆ, ಗರ್ವದಿಂದ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿರುತ್ತಿರುವೆ. ಓಹೋ, ಇಗೋ ಭೀಷ್ಮ ದ್ರೋಣರು ಅವಮಾನಿತಳಾದ ದ್ರೌಪದಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ನಾಚಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಖವನ್ನು ಸೆರಗಿನಿಂದ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಚಿತ್ರಪಟ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಭಾವಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಲೆಗಾರನ ಕಲೆ ಕನವಾದದ್ದು. ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನು ಮೆಚ್ಚಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾತರಾಯಣ ಆ ಕಪಟಿ ದೂತ ಕೇಶವನನ್ನು ಕರೆದ.
ಕ್ಷತ್ರಿಯರೆಲ್ಲ ಗಾಬರಿಯಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಗಾಬರಿ ಪಡಬೇಡಿ, ಮನಬಂದಂತೆ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಯ್ಯ ಸುಯೋಧನ, ನೀನೂ ಕುಳಿತಿರುವೆಯಾ?
ಇದೇನಿದು? ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಉತ್ಸಾಹದಿಂದಲೂ ಗಟ್ಟಿಯಾದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಿಂದಲೂ ನಾನು ಹೀಗೆಯಾಗಿ ಕುಳಿತಿದ್ದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಕೇಶವನು ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನೇ ಆಸನದಿಂದ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದೆನಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಪ, ಈ ದೂತನ ಮಾಯಿ ಅಸದಳವಾದದ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ದೂತ ಕುಳಿತುಕೋ.
ಆಚಾರ್ಯರೇ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪಿತಾಮಹರೇ ನೀವು ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಾನು ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಹಾ, ಈ ಚಿತ್ರಪಟ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿದೆ. ಛೇ, ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ರೌಪದಿಯ ಕೇಶಭಂಗ ಚಿತ್ರಿತವಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಹುಡುಗ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯ ಈ ದುರ್ಯೋಧನ ಸ್ವಜನರಿಗಾದ ಅವಮಾನವನ್ನೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪರಾಕ್ರಮವೆಂದು ಭಾವಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಯಾವ ತಿಳಿಗೇಡಿ ತಾನೇ ತುಂಬಿದ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಾನು. ಅಯ್ಯ ಸುಯೋಧನ, ಈ ಚಿತ್ರಪಟವನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದಿಡು. ಮಹಾರಾಜ,
ಎಲ್ಲ ದೂತ, ಧರ್ಮಪುತ್ರನಾದ ಯುಧಿಷ್ಠಿರನು, ವಾಯುಪುತ್ರನಾದ ಭೀಮನು, ಇಂದ್ರಪುತ್ರನಾದ ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಜುನ, ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ದೇವತೆಗಳ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ನಕುಲ ಸಹದೇವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕ್ಷೇಮವಾಗಿರುವರೇ?
ಗಾಂಧಾರಿಯ ಪುತ್ರನಿಗೆ ಈ ಮಾತು ಒಪ್ಪುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೌದಪ್ಪ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕ್ಷೇಮವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ದುರ್ಯೋಧನನೇ ಮೊದಲಾದ ಪಾಂಡವರು ನಿನಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಭಿನ್ನಹ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನೆಂದು?
ನಾವು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದುಃಖವನ್ನು ಅನುಭವಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಧರ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಮಗೆ ಸೇರಬೇಕಾದ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡು ಎಂದು.
ಹೇಗೆಂದರೆ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನೆಯ ಗಲಾದೂತ ಕಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಟೆಯಾಡುವಾಗ ತಪ್ಪೆಸಗಿ ಮುನಿಯ ಶಾಪಕ್ಕೆ ತುತ್ತಾದ ನನ್ನ ದೊಡ್ಡಪ್ಪ ಪಾಂಡುರಾಜನು ಆ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಿಂದಲೇ ತನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡಿರನನ್ನು ಕೊಡಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅವನು ತಂದೆಗೆನಿಸುವುದಾದರೂ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ?
ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಪಂಡಿತನಾದ ನಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಕೇಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಏನದು?
ನಿನ್ನ ತಾತನಾದ ವಿಚಿತ್ರವೀರ್ಯನು ತುಂಬಾ ವಿಷಯಲಂಪಟನಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷಯರೋಗ ಬಂದು ಸತ್ತು ಹೋದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವನ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯಾದ ಅಂಬಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಸರಿಗೆ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ಧೃತರಾಷ್ಟ್ರನಿಗೆ, ಅಂದರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ತಂದೆಗೆ ಈ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಹೇಗೆ ಸೇರಬೇಕು? ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ನುಡಿಯದಿರು. ಪರಸ್ಪರ ವೈರತ್ವದಿಂದ ಇಡೀ ಕುರುವಂಶವೇ ನಾಶವಾದೀತು. ಕೋಪವನ್ನು ತಡೆಹಿಡಿದು ಯುಧಿಷ್ಠಿರಾದಿಗಳು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೇಳುತ್ತಿರುವರೋ ಅದನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವುದೇ ಲೇಸು.
ಜಲಾದೂತ, ನಿನಗೆ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವೇ ತಿಳಿಯದು. ರಾಜಪುತ್ರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಗೆದಗಾರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಹಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಯಾವುದನ್ನು ಭೋಗಿಸುವರು ಅದು ರಾಜ್ಯ. ಅದನ್ನು ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಭಿಕ್ಷೆ ಬೇಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಗಲಾಚಿ ಬೇಡದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ನೀಡುವ ವಸ್ತುಗದಲ್ಲ. ರಾಜ ಪದವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಪೇಕ್ಷೆಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಯುದ್ಧ ಮಾಡಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಶಾಂತರಾಗಿ ಮೌನದಿಂದ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಸೇರಿ ಬೇಕಾದಂತೆ ಬಗೆಯಲಿ.
ಧೃತರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ನೀನು ಅರ್ಧ ರಾಜ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೊಡುವುದು ಯೋಗ್ಯ. ಇಲ್ಲವಾದರೆ ಕಡಲಂಚಿನವರೆಗೂ ವಿಶಾಲವಾದ ಭೂಮಿಯನ್ನು ಪಾಂಡವರೇ ಸೆಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವರು.
ಪಾಂಡವರೇ ಸೆಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವರೆನ್ನುವರೇನು? ಜಲಾದೂತ, ಯುದ್ಧ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಭೀಮನ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಯುದೇವನೇ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆಯಲಿ, ಅಥವಾ ಅರ್ಜುನನ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ ಇಂದ್ರನೇ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆಯಲಿ. ನೀರು ನುಡಿಗಳ ಬಂಟನೆ ನೀನು ಹೇಳಿದೆಗೆಂದು ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಭೋಗಿಸಿರುವ ನನ್ನ ಶೌರ್ಯ ಕಾಯ್ತಿರುವ ಈ ನನ್ನ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹುಲ್ಲು ಕಡ್ಡಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ದಾನ ಮಾಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲವೋ ಕುರುವಂಶಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಂಕನಾದವನೇ, ಅಪಶಯವನ್ನೇ ಬಯಸುವವನೇ,
ಎಲ್ಲವೋ ತನ ಕಾಯುವವನೇ, ವದಾರ್ಹಳಲ್ಲದ ಹೆಣ್ಣನ್ನು ಕೊಂದು ಕುದುರೆ ಗೂಳಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಂದು ಚಟ್ಟಿ ಎನಿಸಿರುವೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲವೋ ಬಂಧು ದ್ವೇಷಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ದೆಸೆಯಿಂದಲೇ ಇಂದು ಇಡೀ ಕುರುವಂಶ ತಡವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ನಾಶವಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಎಲೈ ರಾಜರಿರ, ನಾನಿನ್ನು ಹೊರಡುವೆನು.
ದುಶ್ಯಾಸನ, ದುರ್ಮರ್ಷಣ, ದುರ್ಮುಖ, ದುರ್ಬುದ್ಧಿ, ದುಷ್ಟೇಶ್ವರ, ದೂತರ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಮೀರಿದ ಈ ಕೇಶವನ್ನು ಈಗಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನೆಂದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೇ? ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗಲಿ. ಈ ದೂತನನ್ನು ನಾನೇ ಸೆರೆ ಹಿಡಿಯುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಓ, ಸುಯೋಧನನಿಗೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟುವ ಯೋಚನೆ ಇರಲಿ, ಆತನ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೋಡುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಹಗಲನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೆತ್ತರಿಂದ ಕೆಂಪೇರಿಸುವುದು. ಆ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ ಹೊತ್ತು ತಂದ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಆ ಪಾಂಡವರು ನೋಡುವಂತ
ಇವನಿಗೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ನಾನಿನ್ನು ಪಾಂಡವರ ಶಿಬಿರಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳುವೆನು.
ಎಂತದ ಹೇಳ? ನಾಟಕ ಇನ್ನು ಶುರುವೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಟಕ ಇನ್ನೂ ಶುರುವಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾರಾಯ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದು ಕನಸ?
ಅದು ಕನಸು ಮಾರಾಯ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಟಕ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಮಾಡ
Thank you, Amod and team, for the truthful lesson of a lifetime.
Neha, do you sing?
Yes, I do sing, but I can call myself as only a bathroom singer.
Well, even I'm not a trained singer, but I know someone who can sing so melodiously that you feel your ears are blessed. Let's call upon Dr. Prasudev and team.
Hello.
जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना है मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना तुम प्यार प्यार बन के आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के आँखों में तुम बसे हो सपने हजार बन के आँखों में तुम बसे हो सपने हजार बन के मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना है मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना तुम प्यार प्यार बन के आए हो मेरी जिंदगी में तुम बहार बन के
ചിമ്മി ചിമ്മി മിന്നി തിളങ്ങുന്ന വാരുളിക്കണ്ണനക്ക് പൂവാരുഷം പൂത്ത കണക്കനെ അഞ്ചുന്ന ചേലനക്ക് നട നട എന്ന നടക്കണ്ട തെയ്യം മുടിയഴിക്കും നോക്ക് വെള്ളിക്കിണ്ണം തുള്ളി തുളുമ്പുന്ന ചിമ്മി ചിമ്മി മിന്നി തിളങ്ങുന്ന വാരുളിക്കണ്ണനക്ക് പൂവാരുഷം പൂത്ത കണക്കനെ അഞ്ചുന്ന ചേലനക്ക് നട നട എന്ന നടക്കണ്ട തെയ്യം മുടിയഴിക്കും നോക്ക് വെള്ളിക്കിണ്ണം തുള്ളി തുളുമ്പുന്ന ഓലത്തിരി വാഴുന്ന നാട്ടിലെ വലിയക്കാരനെ കണ്ടു കൊതിക്കും മില്ലത്തുള്ള രമ്പ കുരങ്ങരം കണ്ടു കളിയാക്കും സാമൂതിരി കോലത്തെയാടുന്ന മുല്ലപ്പൂ വാസന ഏറ്റുമയങ്ങും വാലിട്ടന്നെ കണ്ണെഴുതിക്കാൻ വാർമുകിലോടി വരും പൂരമ്പൊടി പാറിയിട്ടും പൂരക്കളിയാടിയിട്ടും നോക്കിയില്ല നീ എന്നിട്ടും നീ എന്തേ ചിമ്മി ചിമ്മി മുഖ തിളങ്ങുന്ന വാരുളിക്കണ്ണനക്ക് പൂവാരുഷം പൂത്ത കണക്കനെ അഞ്ചുന്ന ചേലനക്ക് നട നട എന്ന നടക്കണ്ണ തീയ മുടിയഴിക്കും നോക്ക് വെള്ളിക്കിണ്ണം തുള്ളി തുളുമ്പുന്ന ചേല്
Thank you.
മാധുര്യമായ ഗാനങ്ങളോട് നമ്മുടെ മനസ്സിനെ ആഹ്ലാദപ്പെടുത്തിയ ഡോക്ടർ പ്രസുദേവ് ആൻഡ് ടീമിന് നന്ദി.
ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಶಾಂತ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ವರ್ತಿಸಬೇಕು. Hey, Western dance, classical music, how does this combination work?
How about classical music and Western steps?
Classical music, Western step, Western dance, classical music. This is creating a lot of confusion.
To clear your confusion about fusion and all, let's call upon Anusha and team.
जिया चले जा चले जिया चले जा चले नैनु तले धुआं चले
പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചി കുഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ താങ്കിണ്ണക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിലാവേ ഹോയ് പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചി കുഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ താങ്കിണ്ണക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിലാവേ
കൊലുസല്ലേ കുറുകും കുയിലല്ലേ മാരണമയിലല്ലേ രംഗ കൊലുസല്ലേ കുറുകും കുയിലല്ലേ മാരണമയിലല്ലേ
ta jum nam ta rum ta dhalam ku tak ta ku da da ta gida 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 jum ta ka jum ta ta kita ta da ta jum gida jum ta ta nam ta rum ta kita ta da ta gida 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 ta ri ta dana ta run ta dim ta da jum ta nam ta rum ta ga dim ta gida gida dim ta tarigida ta jum dim da ta jum nam da ta jum tam ta kita dana ta tangirida tarigida dim ta tarigida ta jum dim da ta kita jum da kita da jum da jum da kita da jum kita tarigida ta dum ta ta dana ta tarigida ta dana ta jum tarigida dana ta tarigida ta tarigida ta jum dim da ta jum nam da ta kita jum ta dim tum nam ta tarigida ta di ta dana ta tarigida dana ta dim ta tarigida dana ta di ta dana ta tarigida ta dim tarigida ta dim tarigida ta dim tarigida ta dim tarigida ta jum tarigida ta tarigida
बाजे पायले
Thank you, Anusha and team. What an amazing performance. अरे दी, आपको कोई कोयल की आवाज आ रही है क्या?
नहीं, मुझे तो कुछ नहीं सुनाई दे रही है।
लगता है स्टेज के पीछे जो छुपी हुई कोयल है उसको बुलाने का समय आ गया है।
अच्छा, तो फिर मुनियाल के कोयल को बुलाते हैं। नित्या, वेलकम टू द स्टेज।
Check, check, check.
Check, check, check. ವಾವ್, ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಬರ್ಲಿ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಿಗೆ. ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹಾಡ್ಸೋಣ, ಇವಾಗ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಯತೋ ಹಸ್ತ ತಥೋ ಮನಃ, ಯತೋ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ತಥೋ ಹಸ್ತ.
Where the hands are, the eyes follows. Where the eyes are, the mind follows. Yato mana tato bhava. Yato bhava tato rasa.
Where there is mind follows expressions. Where there is expressions follows Navarasa. To give a Navarasa fulfilled performance, we welcome on stage Chaitanya and Mayuri.
एक तू है, एक जान है, दोनों तुझ पे, दोनों तुझ पे कुर्बान है. एक
తనతో పమగరస తనతో తనతో సనిపా నిన్ను చూస్తూ ఉంటే కన్నులు రెండు తిప్పేస్తావే, నీ చూపులపైనే రెప్పలు వేసి కప్పేస్తావే. కనిపించని దేవుణ్ణే కన్నార్పక చూస్తావే, కన్నుల ఎదుటే నేనుంటే కాదంటున్నావే. చూపే బంగారం ఆయనే,
మొగురు తెలిపుదే మొగురు తెలిపుదే నిన్న సూజి మల్లిಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ತೆಲಿಗೆ ಕರಳುದೆ ಆ ಪುರ್ಲ ಸಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಕೆಂಪು ತಾಮರೆ ಯಾನಾಗಿ ಸೂರ್ಯ ರೇಖೆ ಕೊಲ್ಮೆಂಚಿ ನೋಟಗೆ ನೀರಾಯಿ ಮೇಘಮಾಲೆ ಉಡಲ ತುಡರಿ ಡರ್ಲಿ ನಂಜಿ ಧಿಗಿನ ತನನ ಧಿರೆ ಧಿರೆ ನನ ಧಿಂದಿಗ ಧಿರೆನ ಧಿಂದಿಗ ಧಿರೆನ 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 ತತೋ ಜನನ ತದ್ಧೀನನ ಧಿರೆನ 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 ಧಿರೆ ಧಿರೆ ಧಿರೆನ.
علمتي حبيبي
تترقدام تترقدام تترقد
علمتي حبيبي
تترقدام تترقدام تترقد دتا دتا
Mama pitta pitta de malama pitta de
دتا تي دتا دتا تي دتا دتا تي تام دتا دتا تي جم دتا دتا تي
Thank you, Chaitanya and Mayuri, for gracing the stage with your performance. ಹೇ, ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಗಿತಾ ಬಂತಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮುಖ ಸಪ್ಪೆಯಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಈಗ ಉತ್ಸಾಹದ ಕಿಚ್ಚನ್ನು ಎಬ್ಬಿಸುವ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮನೋಹರ್ ಮತ್ತು ತಂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಹೊಸ ಹಕ್ಕಿಯ ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಟುವಿ 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 ಎಂದು ಹಾಡುವ ಹೊಸ ಹಕ್ಕಿಯ ನೋಡಿದೆ. ಕೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಕೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾ ಹಾರಿದೆ, ಕೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಕೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾ ಹಾರಿದೆ.
सुनने वाले अभी फिलहाल सिर्फ मनोरंजन पर ध्यान दें, हकीकत में ऐसा कम ही होता है.
चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरियां चली, चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरियां चली, पूरा के निंदिया कहाँ तू चली.
ಬಾರೆ ನೋಟ ನೋಡೈತೆ, ಕಾಲು ಕೆರೆದು ನಿಲ್ತೈತೆ, ಕುದುರು ಹಾಕಿ ಬಂದೈತೆ, ಎದುರು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಗುಂಡೈತೆ, ನೋಡೋಕೇನೋ ಬಲು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ಲು, ಇವನ ಗುಂಗೆ ಕಪ್ಪಲ್ಲು, ಆಡೋ ಆಟ ಬಹಳ ಚಾಲು, ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಕಾ ಸಾಂಪಲ್ಲು, ಹೆಸರು ಅದರು ತಿವಿರು, ನೋಡೋಂಗೆ ಬೆವರು, ಬ್ರದರು, ಟಗರು ಟಗರು ಇವನ ಮೊಗರು. असुर संहारे जो हनुमान की आरती पावे, बसी वैकुंठ परम पद पावे. श्री आंजनेयं प्रसन्नांजनेयं श्रीरामदूतं महाकाय वीरं, प्रलयवे ನಡೆಯಲಿ ಆಂಜನೇಯ, ಅಸುರರ ಎದುರಿಸು ಆಂಜನೇಯ, ಗಗನ ವಿಚರುಗಲಿ ಆಂಜನೇಯ, ಗಡಗಡ ನಡುಗಿಸು ಆಂಜನೇಯ, ಧರ್ಮ ಉಳಿಸೋ ಸತ್ಯ ಮೆರೆಸೋ
ವಂದನ ರಾಮದೂತ ಅತುಲಿತ ಬಲಧಾಮ ಅಂಜನಿ ಪುತ್ರ ಪವನ ಸುತನಾಮ ಜಯ ಹನುಮಾನ್ ಜಯ ಹನುಮಾನ್ भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे महावीर जब नाम सुनावे संकट से हनुमान छुड़ावे जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे
ಓ ಭುಜ ಬಲವ ತೋರಿ ನಿಂತೋನೆ ಭವ ಭಯವ ನೀಗುಬಾ ಜೈ ಶಿವ ರೂಪನೆ ಬಜರಂಗಿ ಜೈ ಜೈ ಭವತಾರಕ ಬಜರಂಗಿ ನರ ನರವು ರಾಮ ಎಂದೋನೆ ನಿಜ ಗುಣವ ತೋರುಬಾ ನಿನದೇನೆ ಶಕುತಿ ತಿಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ನಿನಗೆ ಘನವಾಗಿ ಜಿಗಿದೆ ಕಡಲಾಚೆಗೆ ತಲೆಮಾರುಗಳ ತಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದೆ ರಣರಾವಣ ರಾಮದ ಮೀರುತ್ತಿದೆ ಜಯ ಮಾರುತಿ ನೀನೇ ಗತಿ ಬಾಬಾರ ಬಾಳ ಸಾರಥಿ
जय 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 जय
ಬಜರಂಗಿ ಬಜರಂಗಿ
जय 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 बजरंगी
ಬಜರಂಗಿ ಬಜರಂಗಿ
जय 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 जय
ಬಜರಂಗಿ
जय 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 जय
ಜಯ ಜಯ ಬಜರಂಗಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದು ಬಿಡೋದಾ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ ಹೇಗಿತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಟಗರುಗಳ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದವರಿಗೂ ಹಾಗೂ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರಾದ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ವಿ ಸೈನಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್.
इस वक्त तक हमारे साथ टिके रहने के लिए आप सबका शुक्रिया और खुदा हाफिज. दिस इज डॉक्टर आयशा साइनिंग ऑफ.
ഇതുവരെ ഞങ്ങളുടെ കൂടെ ഇരുന്ന എല്ലാ പ്രോഗ്രാംസിനെ ആസ്വദിച്ച എൻ്റെ കൂട്ടുകാർക്ക് സ്നേഹവന്ദനങ്ങൾ. ദിസ് ഈസ് നിധി KS സൈനിങ് ഓഫ്.
आपले खूप खूप आभार आहे. मंडळ आभारी आहे. दिस इज नेहा साइनिंग ऑफ.
Thank you for staying with us. Hope you had a good day. This is Sneha Sara logging off.